Let me drop a marker because I don't know. Technically, there's going to be content. Okay. I can only do 2/3 of it now. That's okay. Sometimes it's better to do that because anyway, during these quests, they'll be like, "Oh, thank God we just caught that mouse. I'm gonna give this mouse some steroids and check back in 3 months, and when this mouse is totally ripped, okay?" And then the next quest immediately pops up, and I'm like, "Hey, are you good?" And they're like, "Hey, it's been 3 long months, and I've been giving this mouse steroids every day. He's so ripped and roaring and ready to beat ass." And I'm like, "Okay." But I was standing here the whole time. There's so many really good names in the Bloom Free Company. Oh, are there some cool people standing around? I have to finish 5.3 before doing Eden so I can do it all at once. Is that so? Well, you all get to fight about it, and then after fashion we'll decide. Shortbread that comes in big tins are actually pretty good and aren't filled with needles and thread. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah. Hold on, let me get mine from the trash. Sorry, I'm playing this video game. I'm talking about Danish butter cookies now. Oh, no, 1 second. Let me get my little grainy button out. Okay, I got these for Christmas. The Denisa premium butter cookies. It's funny because they show this one that has multiple raisins in it, and I can guarantee you each one had 1 raisin in it. 1 little currant. It was so wild. It was like there was a government rule that was like, a currant cookie must have at least 1 currant in it. And they're like, great, no more than 1 currant. Save some money. It was so weird. Anyway, these were pretty good. They weren't like outstanding, but for something that's pretty low in sugar, not bad. And then they have some fun, like, images on it. Almost looks like a Land O'Lakes butter stick. And then they have like snowy images on it. Isn't that lovely? It's fun. But now I didn't get a tin. It was just a box, which I assume is cheaper, and I appreciate my parents saving some money, because what am I going to do with the tin? I don't feel like recycling that again right now. Yeah, it would have been cool though. I already have a huge box to put my sewing stuff in, so I don't really need anything like that. Could we do all of Nier? I think it's all available, no locks. At least as soon as I turn the Shadowbringers finale quest. Okay. But I do love the tin. The blue tin is so cute. You can get a stack of those probably still at Costco, because that's where my my folks got mine for last Christmas. We got some to give to the pharmacists and stuff last year. You love a good unsugared cookie? Yeah, for sure. I can do all of Nier after 5.0. How exciting. Well, here I am. Oh, I gotta go to Tataru with the Rising Suns. Excellent. Let's go do that. I assume you are all at the Rising Suns right now. Hello, A Realm Reborn area. Hello, chonky, chonky blue and brown rocks. So good to see. I've missed you. Yeah, I like a nice, not too terribly sweet cookie. Okay, we have a cat person. Oh, in Christmas gear, sweeping up. That's very clever. Cute. Did that person say if you want to get to this 8th rate, you have to go through me? Easily. I knock you over. Well, are we ready for fashion, y'all? Hold on, I don't want to look at you yet. I don't want to look at you yet. Do I turn in my thing and then fashion? We're not getting through. Oh no, yeah, we're not getting through all of anything at all ever. Not on this show. Absolutely not. Easily not. I would have to mash through cutscenes by accident on purpose. You know. Some story parts are long. Yeah. Well, let's be very conservative about our time estimates. Go talk to Tataru. Is she in here? I don't want to look at your upsetting costumes. Is she the Rising Suns? You can eat those exclusively because you like to have some Oreos. Oh, yes. Oreos are another good one. I love the bitterness of the Oreo cookie. Oh, God, Sorry, I have like a headache. Oh, slight withdrawal headache from my medication. I was putting on my eye makeup and I was like, every time I press my eyeball with my eye makeup stuff, it reminds me that I have a headache. Why is that? And then I realized, well, you haven't had medication since 8 a.m. That's probably why. You dingy. Yes, the fashion this week is to be upsetting. That can mean many things. Hello, Chicharu. I'll do this little quest and then we'll do the fashion. Oh, big baby switch. Okay, bye. Okay. But, Kriya, is that really you? Hey, girl. Yeah, she's probably like, my morning Kriya hallucination. But how? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Oh, yeah, girl. It has been ages. Do you want me to go back, though? It kind of sucks back there, but I can go back. Hi, King One. Good to see you. Don't be daft. I just can't believe we're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. Oh, I was going to have this big dramatic reveal, and Fayoul just decided to come to my dimension, which is like, hey, so, like, she's coming back. Bye. Thanks, Fayoul. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. Sort of an odd stalemate. Hello, Pack. How are things going from your woodshed? Pack raid, woo! How are things going? How is life up on that cool shelf that you built in your incredible wooden shed? Your cool workshop that you have. How was your show? What are you making? What are you making from wood today? Pack is one of our fantastic community members who is very talented with woodcraft. So I'm very excited to hear about this. We are talking to this little bean who has missed us dearly since we have left. we got absconded to a fairy book land, of course. It's an odd sort of stalemate, and a war has been going on while we're away, of course. Otherwise, we've yet to see any of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about. That apparently... Didn't we learn that that's going to cause the next calamity? I think we did. It's going to be a formless weapon unleashed by the Garlean Empire, so this will be bad. Jess made you raid me. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. So yeah, what was Pack working on today? What kind of carvings were being done? Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that count. An old friend? It's Moonbrita back from the dead. I'm kidding. Yay! Oh, wait, I thought it was Kryl. I bet it's Nero then. Oh god, let me turn up the tunes for Nero. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news on the front. Might you fancy having a rest while you do? Oh, a clothing rack. Excellent. That's great, Pack. Love that. Ah, the warrior light back where she belongs, just as if nothing happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me about your adventures when you have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thank you, my little financier. Oh my god, I love little cat boy winds up boy. Oh my god, a little boy. Teen more obsessed with Nier than Sid. I find him to be a he is the second funniest character in this game. Number one funniest man is Emmett Silk. And I will be truly crushed if he's actually factually gone. I want to believe that they cannot let that man die. I want to believe he is too funny to let die. Genuinely, I think he's too funny to let die. He's gotta come back because he's hilarious. And then I put Xenos maybe at like third funniest. Anywho. Hey, little Catboy. Catboy is not as funny, I have to tell you. But because he like he fettered away my time and I really upset that. I'm really upset by that. At some point these meds will kick in and I'll be able to say words in the right order. We should do a mega for more Nero goodness. Yeah, I want him to be like complete. I want to see that silly man. Oh my god, the moon! I love the moon. You're gonna poke your eye out, stupid! What are you doing? What is he doing? Silly. I don't know what voice I should give Elidibus. The moon! Oh my god. Why does this guy hang out on the moon? I think the last time we saw him, he was... Wait. Did he bring the dork squad over? Or did Emmett do that? I think he brought the dork squad over. The warriors of dorkness, you know? Why is he on the moon? It's so funny. Because, like, it's kind of, I mean, it's a real gag, honestly, to be up on the moon. That's hilarious. Okay. Oblivion has claimed him. Oh, don't tell me that my dude is dead. Don't tell me that. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I'm moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Oh, yeah, right, Elidibus! Oh my god, that's right. Elidibus was possessing Xenos' body. And then he got scared. He got scared right out of his shell by the man himself who had come back to life. So funny. He possessed somebody else's body. So wild. Okay, that would be you yesterday at work. You kept trying to talk and listen and do things. You feel your body and brain and heart all going in different directions at once. It wasn't until you had a break, ate some food, and then you started to reconnect. I see you. I can evaluate the potential of these nuts, I'm sure. Yeah. But good one. Tsunami. Excellent. Shouts to the moon, though. The moon is kind of cool. Gotta say, it's a good base to have, but it is fully so silly. Is there an atmosphere on the moon? He's up here, no mask, no helmet, no nothing. Like, is the moon fake? Is it the moon? Like, what are we doing here? It's such a silly thing. It's such a silly thing to put somebody on the moon and they're just standing there and they're not like floating away or suffocating. Yeah, but you know who wasn't a magical dude? Ardbert. Elidibus definitely faked the moon landing for sure. How embarrassing. If you're a villain, it would be a nice quiet place to go, right? You go to the moon and you could just whisper to yourself and most people won't hear you except for if you're doing a villainous monologue and they'll be beamed directly into my brain. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. He sounds like he's into it. He's like, man, that was even better than I imagined. The guy who sacrificed himself to transcend reality. Is that what Ardbert did? And man, that did not pan out well for him, did it? The more I learn about the efforts he went through, the funnier it is. That Ardbert is just like, I just sort of sucked him up, and then I barfed him on Emmett Selk, and then we're done with that. Honestly, after our Crystal Catboy went back in time to a different dimension to stop ancient beings from destroying the world, people can breathe on the moon is probably like low on the out there scale. I still find it funny. Maybe give Ardbert some moon breath. Yeah, they probably have moon breath up there. And now that I have shared with you the truths of this world and its reflections, who can predict how these events will unfold? Wow. You just told him everything? Yeah, well, okay. Well, what do you mean who can predict how the events will unfold? If you waited another 30 seconds, you would have heard him shouting up to the ceiling, up to the Sistine Chapel Cathedral ceiling, that he was gonna go kill and eat Hidaland and I'll kill and eat Zodiark or one of those things and then become them and fight them or whatever. Like, we're both gonna get the juice from those two gods, wring them out, drink them, and then fight. Clearly. Yeah, Herbert's main move was giving me his axe. It's all symbolism, I'm sure. Yes, I can't wait for the kaiju battle. It's gonna be the rematch, and it's gonna be so amazing, Naja. I can't wait. I'm gonna do the same move that Hidaland did to Zodiark too. The little flying arrow with my body. I don't know anything about wrestling, but I'm gonna T-pose and stab my feet into Xenos' Zodiark. Zodiarkos. Something like that. You gotta see the behind-the-scenes DVD extras when Elizabeth brought the words of darkness to the moon initially, and they all started suffocating. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 my Sims are dying. Oh crap, wait, pause. Resurrect. Okay, you're back, and you have helmets on now. Anyway. If you knew the secrets of the universe, you wouldn't be in a rush to tell Xenos. Unless you are maniacal, and then you might be like, actually, it'd be so funny. Like, that might be the funniest person to tell. Somebody who's just, like, got all the strength of a chimpanzee and also all of the, none of the inhibitions as a chimpanzee. That's Xenos right there. Elizabeth's going, Sul. I would mess you up. Oh, now I gotta put him in The Sims. I would have put Emmett in The Sims. Who else was I gonna put in The Sims? I mean, I really do want to put Yash Chola in with Thancred and Yurionje because I feel like she's gonna make things funny there. You want all the undubbed cutscenes? Oh my god! Yes! Dub them in Simlish. That would be so good. You can put all 3 unbroken. Yeah, is this what they're calling themselves now? La Brea, Emmett Selk and Elidibus. They're all unbroken. I guess that means the other Asians are like fragments of their former selves or something. I guess. Like they die and come back again. An Asian house would be so catastrophic. I would love it. Are Sim streams when things get all doinked? Essentially, yeah, why not? It would just be fun to mess around. I'm gonna have a house of all links, and then there's just gonna be one house where I'm in it too, so I could just mess with people's lives. I'm gonna be such a villain also. I'm so excited. Yeah, they're the big boys. Okay, they got all the juice in them. And then the other ones, like I haven't seen much of the other Asians. Oh wait! In my Summoner's Quest, didn't I like kill some worthless little Asian? I didn't remember his name, but I remember he had bad hair, I think. But he had brought back the brother of the summoner that was like my evil rival or something. That was like doing bad summoning. Yeah, I've been beating up some Scooby-Doo villain Asians. Where they're like, I'm an Asian. I'm like, actually, you look like you're dead. And they're like, what? And then they die. That's who I've been beating up. Nibralis? Sure. Oh, that would be cute. Well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of Tinas factor into the game. By the way, welcome back from the ad break. No. Uncomfortable outfits are coming up soon. Don't worry. Notchit. Yeah, I think I killed Notchit. Your first new Sims after catching up with 5.4 back in the day, you made Hythlodeus, the new old friend, and some Asians. And they live next door to Eminalian. Oh, nice. Did you put him in? I want to put Hythlodeus in some fishnets. I don't know what they look like under that silly little mask, but I just get a plague doctor mask and then put them in some fishnets and then let them get out there, be sexy. Nibralis killed Moonbrita? I don't... No. A different one I kicked the ass of. It was in the Summoner Quest. Wait, he was more of a small-time cultist that joined the Asians? I don't care anymore. Never mind. I killed him and he is dead. Anyway. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. That man is so unimportant that we can't even remember his name. Is that what your symbol is? You have wrested the advantage, Hitalayan. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle. Yeah, I'm really a thorn in the side, eh? Damn, she put a lot of power in me. She put a lot behind me. A lot is riding on me. The crunchiness, moon sounds. Yeah. Moon sounds in this vacuum of space. I want him to be like, okay, simulation off. And it's like, like it gets all kind of wireframey and then it powers down and he takes off some goggles and he's like, all right, I'm ready to go back to the real world. And it's like, oh, I've been a digital creature the whole time, and it's kind of a meta-narrative or something like that. Also, wait, the moon? Also, hold on. If we're doing Nier stuff, the moon is an interesting concept. Considering Nier Automata and where the humans went. Allegedly. Anyway, I'm a real stinker, aren't I? A barbed thorn in your side. She may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yeah, cast me into the abyss. That works out great in this narrative, doesn't it? Yeah, just throw me to the abyss and that'll end all your problems. As if it ever does. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and our victory will be ours at last. Okay. At some point, you're going to make me feel sad for you, right? I think. That's usually what they do. War's darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. Actually, I'm the warrior of striped shirts, I've decided. Because, like, now a quarter of my wardrobe, since I got rid of a bunch of my shirts, a quarter of my wardrobe is striped. And then a bunch of my hanging shirts are plaid. So I'm just all patterns now. I'm the warrior of mixed patterns. They shall meet the same end as those who came before them. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Oh, we're getting more warriors of light, are we? Fun. Sure, yeah. Why don't you bring some more folks over? Just chilling up on the moon. Why? You can't even get a snack. It's not even made out of cheese. Oh, back to the burn, eh? Did you take her to the burn? Or is this her burn? Ah, not even voice. You can't even do that for me, Thancred? God. Anyway. Cast them into the abyss. Don't ever cast anything into the abyss. Please, God. This is not the burn. This is in Nor, France. Okay, I assume she cannot transcend barriers, but we'll find out. Ludwig speaks of casting the abyss when he himself is the one who got Nidhogg's eyes in the abyss. Oh my god, good point, Snake. What a dope. Crunches on moon rocks. Oh yes, I love Luna the cat, by the way. Luna the cat is one of my favorite kitty cats. That cat is so crunchy. What is he eating in those videos, by the way? Is it like ice? Or maybe crunchies. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. It's probably an optional raid. Is it the Eden raid out there, I think? Maybe, probably. Because they usually do that at the end of these story content things. Oh, I mean, crossing miles and miles of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Didn't they always do that at the end of the main story thing? They're like, and here's a big thing that you can do now while we quickly make up more story. Give him a big robot to fight. You know, they usually do that. I'm glad you recognize my Arthur Morgan voice. Now, Dutch. Thancred, I'm holding person responsible for Square Enix's budget. Ta-da! Look at this. Look at all the... what I love is just like... What if they were just... We spent all the money on all those great cutscenes and stuff. What if they were just in a vast white expanse for a little while? Let's do that. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. Your aether? What aether? But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world. We haven't reclaimed it. Little Greta Thunberg over here. Let's do it, girl. Let us save the world. 2 living chicos. Yes! Well, when you put it that way. By the way, I'm sorry for all the dumb stuff I said and the negligence that I did and the terrible father figure that I am and all that jazz. I just thought I'd get it out there while we're having this voiced cutscene. It's okay. I don't have to forgive you, but I do understand and I hear you and I'll work towards that. We'll do that together. Well, of course I'm gonna go with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come on, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Thanks for not calling him Dad. Oh, thank God. Woof. Woof. Now that was, I have to say, in terms of visual interest, if that's going to be the one that they do before they show you what the raid is, it was not that big of a deal. I'm hoping this will be more interesting. Where they're like, whoa, isn't this cool? Oh, though blazing skies give way to gentle light, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Oh, poetry. Love that. Okay, I should also move my, thingy over here. Y'all, speaking of poetry, oh my god. There is this this thread on Twitter of it started off as like visual art that like made by humans that moves you and stuff. Hate to clarify that, but like visual art that really moves people. A lot of people are sharing quilt projects from AIDS memorials and modern art pieces made by people to remember loved ones and stuff. A lot of it lately that's been making me cry all to hell and back is so much poetry. And I keep subjecting myself to it throughout the day. I'm like, oh yeah, I could definitely, like, just for the beauty of art, I'll browse this. And then, like, surely 5 minutes in, I'm like, human suffering. But also, it's so beautiful, the love that we can share together. So, that's been really getting me. I've been seeing some, like, old favorites come up as well. I mean, like, Keith Haring stuff comes up from the visual arts aspect of things. But one of my favorite poems came up recently, too, of the two-headed calf. Such a beautiful poem. I got to show that one to my dad today because I was like, I think of it every time. By completing the main quest, Shadowbringers, you've unlocked the trust system. Oh, I can trust people now. You've been doing that as well? I was like, okay, now that I'm starting my makeup, I have to stop looking at this visual arts thread because it will make me cry. But some of the stuff that really shakes me is all the AIDS memorial stuff, all the folks that were lost, all of the lives that stopped short, all the grieving, all the suffering, all the longing. It's so much. It's so heavy on my soul. But I am truly grateful that so much was left behind that we can learn and we can share in those people's beautiful lives, as short as they were. Hi, Akizeta. I am having a wonderful Saturday. How are you? What are you up to? You wrote a poem that is more You wrote a poem that is more a violent thriller. Well, that's fun. That's cool. Poetry can be so many things. Let me get my cards, shall we? Akizeta, would you like a Whispers of the Ocean card? Or a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Now, this is the delightful creatures of the ocean that wish to say things to you, or this just regular Rider-Waite deck. Although my mom, actually today, Mom and I were talking about some things coming up, and she busted out one of her Christmas gifts, which was a Golden Girls tarot deck. So cute. Oh, you wrote a poem. Okay. It's less emotions and it's more a long list of deaths in the Homeric tradition. That's kind of cool, Ben. That's neat. You would like some sea creatures? Okay. I can do that for you. Let me shuffle these. The artwork on these cards is so gorgeous. Oh, the Knight of Blanches. Yeah, it's so funny. I love that deck. Brings a smile to my face. There is one misprinted card, though. The Lover's card. Like, of all the cards to get wrong, I was shocked that the Lover's card was a misprint. The Lover's card says the Magician on it, and I had to point out to my mom. I'm like, no, it's the Major Arcana 6. This is the Lover's, and it has 2 people on it, and then like 1 figure presiding over them. You're doing well? Going back to work from parental leave next week, so you're a little sad about that. You're grateful you had 5.5 months off, which is, yeah, that is a good long time. That's really nice. Do you have something sorted out when it comes to doing like childcare during the day? Do you have more flexible hours as you return? Shuffle 1 or 2 more times. Let me get you your card. Your sea creature card for this month is Clearing the Excess, which I believe is the Manta Ray. What a stunning creature. You're entering a transitional phase, and it would benefit from clearing away excess clutter, whether it's in your physical body or your physical space. Think about what's kind of cluttering you right now. I also want to extend that to like your mental clutter too. If there's any little tasks or things or ideas that you have, it's always good to write those things down so they eventually get done. You know, so you're not like, oh god, I forgot, I gotta do that, I gotta go pick this up, I gotta go get that, I gotta finish sewing that pillow or something, you know. I did that the other day, so the doors. And also, Marie Kondoing your stuff, I'm telling you, it works. Picking your stuff up, and then when I put all my shirts on my bed, I was like, oh yeah, this is why I have to do laundry all the time every week, and it sucks, and I hate it, and I can never fit all my clothes in my drawer. Oh. What is this trust system? Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who gain EXP and level in accordance to their duty participation? What? That's interesting. You can level up your little Pokemon team. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, refer to the help found within the interface itself. Fascinating. Tell me about this trust stuff. Do y'all do this? Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Not bet. Reach level 80 in any given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, and complete the associated role quest line. Oh, role quests. Right, quest locations and other details will be reviewed. Okay. Damn! In addition, quests to unlock new content have become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Can you believe that? Holy hell. Oh god, I don't have a lot of inventory stuff left. Right, well, is there a place I can go put all my food? Got a lot of food, dude. Okay, Digimon and you both work from home full-time, and you have family staying with you until summer to help watch the lad while you work, so you got some flexibility. Oh my god, I love that, Akizeta. After that, you have to look into either a daycare or flexing your work hours and pulling in a part-time sitter to bridge the gap. It sounds like you really have got this thought out, though. That's great. Your boy has 2 front teeth now, and they are sharp. Ah! Oh god! Save yourself, protect yourself. I was quite the biter when I was a child. I would bite my mom, and then she would take my little hand to bite me back, and I would eventually stop biting her. Wanbri, hello, good to see you. AKA, level up to science so you can put J back in the potato sack for lulz. Ah. You do dungeons with NPCs so you can level without having to wait on the ridiculously long DPS queues. Ah, I see. I see. You heard there's some fun details in them, though. That's fun. There's some fun banter. You can level up Yashtola and bring her to dungeons before you get her in Shadowbringers, including the Fey Frog Waterworld dungeon with the thin platformers you have to walk on, where Yashtola apparently says, heck this, and just walks on air. I love that. That's very funny. Will you all tell me where I can put this food? Why do I have 99 Zoni? This is a clear soup served on special occasions. And I have that now. And I don't know what any of this crap is. But I have a little man. Hold on, let me use my little man. You need to chow down or have one of my retainers? Oh, let me summon up one of my hateful little retainers. I think I can use this too. Let me get those little creeps out here. I love them. I think I made some very foul looking ones. We should do fashion too, shouldn't we? Just sell it all. Go to a merchant and sell it. Oh. But it's good food. Oh no. No, my personality is bleeding into the video game and I feel bad about wasting food. Also, some of y'all gave me this. Oh, eggnog! I gotta drink that. I gotta drink these spirits. I believe somebody cooked this up for me during our witchy potluck we had. Can't drink all that coffee. Oh, bacon bread? Yeah, get my tenacity up. Haddock dip? Yeah. I'm gonna be tooting up a storm apparently during our I can't eat all that pound cake. That is too rich for me, but how about some shakshuka? Tofu pancakes. I could probably free up a buttload of space if I were to go to input my old gear into my glam dresser. Probably, yeah. What's this? Emma Dutchy. Oozing. I hate. Don't say oozing for cheese. God, no. Oh, there's salmon lox and a bagel. Gotta eat that. I'm gonna roll in there and be like, Vothri's back! And it's like, oh no, it's just Creature who ate too much food. Some persimmon leaf. Oh, remember persimmons? So fun. It's so great that Final Fantasy XIV made up persimmons. Yeah. That's not inventory space? What? Oh, the gear? Yeah. I thought this was not it, and I was about to be very confused. Raisins. I just have those. Raptor stew. I'm gonna eat some persimmon pudding and think about the queen, Yotsuyu. Shore log? Is that supposed to be shawarma? Delicious. And a grilled turban. Okay, that might be enough room for the game to stop yelling at me about my room. I have like 3 rows now. I'm amazing. Oh yeah, chocobos. I haven't done anything with chocobos. Kriya coming down with the worst indigestion ever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get every different kind of also, this food has been sitting out at like room temperature in my pocket in another dimension. So I'm gonna get like whatever E. coli is in the first. Are you all ready for fashion? A little late title card reveal for fashion, because I am. I think it's time for some upsetting outfits. So get ready for Welcome back, everybody, to Final Fantasy XIV Fashion. Thank you so much, Manny, for giving that sub to Jess. Would you like sea creatures or your gaming future? You let me know. And in the meantime, we are going to do our Final Fantasy XIV fashion show. I suppose I'm going to start off over to you. I'll go right to left this time in truly upsetting fashion. I will be moving in counter direction as I usually do. I think we're starting off. Are we starting off, Alex? Are we starting off with Alex? This is quite the look. It's very pink. What was the question? Sea creatures or what? I don't know if this is upsetting as much as it is very bright. It's just very bright. That's all. Do you have pins and stuff on your beanie? The cute Christmas outfit you're wearing in the shot of you dancing to the opening sequence of the Santa type stuff. You're rocking that again this season. It feels so weird. Stand up and let me see that. Stand up and let me see your outfit. I would like to see it. Also, you look like that picture of Candy Muse, who is a New York drag queen, sitting in the VIP section, and her subtitle is like "Alone in the VIP." So funny. Yeah. Okay. The weird thing is your feet look too small. You look like you're wearing baby shoes. Also, what's the collar? Oh, that's just your necklace. Okay. I wouldn't say this is upsetting, but it is certainly... It certainly doesn't go with the world. Did they make an effort to make it go? You know how sometimes they're like, oh, it's shoes, but you look at it and it's like there's big leather stitches in it, so it looks like a cobbler could have made it. This just looks like straight up teleported from our world. Very cool streetwear. You want Tarot of the Sea. Okay, I'll give you 1 tarot card and 1 Whisper of the Ocean once we're done our fashion. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm upset by this because it's all like one theme and it's very pretty. And how could I be mad at pink? Honestly, that is a challenge in and of itself. And it's glowing and stuff. This looks like an outfit every kid would love to have. Like, it's got glitter coming out of the back. You have light up shoes, and you got a bunch of cute little crowns on. So it's very that, yeah. This is what I would imagine any kid, if like they open up this whole set on Christmas, they will wear it every single day to school after winter break. Like, there's no way they're not wearing this every day, even when it's got ketchup stains on it. Gotta do some Fall Guys before the event ends. Is tomorrow the last day? You were asking the wrong person. So I'd say this is not upsetting, Alex, but it is very pink. So 10 out of 10. Tomorrow is the end. Oh yes, why don't you do the Crimble event? And this, I'd say, oh, now I see what you've done. Now you've dressed as Ardbert. I was gonna say, well, this was very in-house, very in character. It looks almost like you could be. Hey, wait a minute. This is Ardbert. You've dressed as Ardbert. But I can't be mad at you. You don't got that Ardbert face. You just got an Alex face. And I see the Alex face, so I'm like, oh yeah, it's nice. You look better in it too. So you don't have that foolish axe on your back either, because I think it's hitting your weapon. You should have called dibs on the Ardbert. If anybody else dressed as Ardbert, would you like to line up next to Alex? You may. And you can all, you know, haunt me. You can go like, ooh, and I will be haunted by the Ardberts. The nice thing about stealing the nerd's classes, you can steal their drip and wear it as well. Yeah, because it turns out he's just wearing warrior clothes. So. But I mean, the outfit on him isn't bad. It's whenever I hear his voice or see his incredibly white face, I'm like, oh my god. The theme for today is upsetting fashion. So people are trying to upset me with their fashion. Good attempt, Alex. What I have to say, since I see your wonderful face under there, I cannot be upset because I'm always happy to see you. Next up. Oh my goodness. Next up, I believe it is Nausea. I might have to sit down to see you. Hold on. Let me look straight, and then I'm going to sit down. Okay. You are a little lion. You are like... Oh, that's very good. Oh, I love that. Very upsetting. The eyes inside the mouth. I had a moment yesterday when we were playing Mario RPG where I finally got to see what they did with Johnny the Shark. Jonathan Jones, the shark, who lives at the bottom of the sea. And for some reason, inside of his mouth are two glowing yellow eyes. So, like, I guess he's just a guy in a shark suit. And I hate that because he could have been a cool shark. But now inside here we have a tiger person with glowing eyes inside their mouth. Ooh. Very interesting. What a wild set. Are you able to see out the eyes? Is that the canon for that? Or must you lift the lid in order to see? It also, is this a costume specifically of like that one lion guy from the first? Very interesting. This is a neat outfit. I mean, there's lots of buckles. You know, I always have beef with that, where there's like so many belts and stuff. You have an interesting tummy pouch situation going on. Kind of a fanny pack of pouches. Just a lot of pouches. But I can't knock it for being very functional. It is, the more I see it, the more pockets I find, though. This is kind of a buck wild amount of pockets. You have pockets in the same fabric of your dress, lining the under the dress. Then you've got the brown hip pocket, the tummy pockets, a double belted hip pocket on the side, two in the back, and one on each shoulder. You don't need a purse. You don't know why this exists. This hat predates Shadowbringers. It's a random quest reward. A lot of rooms for snacks. Indeed, it is so wild that you look like a Hrothgar, but your face is not supposed to be a Hrothgar. That is so weird. I find that upsetting, but more in kind of a cosmic sense than it is in a fashion sense. But good job. You are like a pocket cat. A pocket P-word, even, one might say. But I won't say it. And my duck finds you. I think my duck is about to steal all your snacks. Pockets for all the potatoes. Yeah, I guess so. But this is wonderful, Nausea. Thank you for bringing it. Also, do you have purple hair? pocket what? I'm not gonna say anything because it's not that kind of show, and I'm in my grandma fashion. I can't say that around my grandma's brooch, my grandma's necklace. So we will move on. Thank you so much, Naja. Still looking very stunning despite the upsetting cat face mask. It is purple. Our purple pocket kitty. Can you believe it? Wow. So weird that this cat exists before Hrothgar's existed. So strange. Alrighty, next up. We've got Snake. Wait, hold on. No. Snake is... Oh, God. Jesus Christ almighty. Never mind. We have... we have Macresta. Let me see. Let me get into the details of this one. Are you wearing 10 different shades of black? It's a little hard to tell since we're inside. Let me turn off this light so I can see. You love the grandma fashion? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm turning my brightness up for you. Hold on. I can't see. Also, I didn't take my meds. Don't be mad at me. Be nice. How do I turn my goddamn brightness? I've never done this in my life. Here we go. Brightness is going up. It's Ardbert on vacation! Vacation Ardbert. Is he in the seaside town of my soul right now? You got the Ard boots. Love that. And they Ard... This little... What is this thing? I'm sure it's some sort of wrist shield so he can, like, block damage coming at him or something. But it doesn't make much sense to me. Like... What do you gotta do when you gotta sneeze? I'm sure he just goes like, when he sneezes, I think Ardbert sneezes like this. Hacha! Like he cups it so it goes right towards you. And like his mouth doesn't move much. He just goes, Hacha! Full eyes open and everything. I think he does that when he sneezes. And he's like, sorry about that. And it's like, you just blew particles everywhere. And it's disgusting. I also like that this kind of thing looks like a little weed leaf. I would like to believe that he would wear some, like, weed shirt on vacation as well. He would look right at your face and sneeze and be like, sorry. Nothing. Not even wipe his nose. Ardbert on vacation. You do have the axe as well. Fantastic. That bloody axe, why is it so bloody? You gotta go dip that thing in the sea. I approve of this disapproving bird. Very good. Very upsetting, I have to say. Although I do have to compliment you. I do believe these two shades of black do match. So you've gone through some nice effort there of making this outfit look pretty cohesive. So I think this is pretty good, but still very upsetting. I now have two Ardberts on my screen looking at me right now. And then a Lion Man. I'm back in the first. Traverse Town Ardbert. There you go. Yeah. Oh boy. Well done so far. Mildly upsetting. I'd give it a mildly upsetting out of 10. You've achieved that. What in God's name am I looking at right here? Holy crap. I might have to sit down for this one. Let's do that. What have I done? Oh, I sat on you. That's terrible. I'm sorry. And I'm still not looking the right way. Okay, great, great, great. No, we're good. You stay there, Isa. All right, fine. I'll just stand up and look at you like this. Oh, you're so cute. What a wonderful mix of patterns and colors and finishes. This is kind of an unprecedented mix of finishes. A lot of metallic shades. I think you've got metallic fur and metallic slippers and also metallic sleeves. This is so cute. You do look like somebody who got dressed up all by themselves this morning. Like you picked out all your clothes by yourself. Very precious. The mask is very funny. It looks like maybe your dad is a metal worker and that's his mask that you stole. Why are there Beanie Babies? Honestly though, don't you... I was thinking about this the other day. Wouldn't like a coat made entirely of Beanie Babies kind of be a little cool though? Like in a high fashion sense. It'd be very heavy. You'd have to take the beans out and just stuff it with fur, but... Oh god, it's got a little deer butt on it. The narrative told by this is very distressing, I must say. And I love that. Great jewelry too, lots of fun bangles. You look like you'd be making a lot of sound doing that. Like you'd be... As you're jingling around. What an outfit. I mean, I can't fault you for this. It is a very upsetting. Nothing goes, but there's something kind of punk about that. There's something very cool about it. And also you chose colors like green. You chose jewel tones. Like this like kind of vibrant green, this gold, the blue, and also the purple. So in a way, it's kind of almost a cohesive color story at least. Beanie Baby pelts are highly prized, right? This is fantastic. I love it. This is very upsetting, very mismatched. But there's something really cute about it. Like you got dressed by yourself today in the dark, and you're still learning. So I give this one upsetting, but I'm not too upset out of 10. It is upsetting and mismatched in a weirdly appropriate and acceptable way. Oh yeah, like I think you would be the person I see on these TikToks that make it all the way to Twitter, where they stop somebody who has like interesting fashion on the street in New York and they're like, hey, can I ask you a few questions? Like, would you become content for me? Like you would be the next person and you'd be like, oh yes, well, I'm making my way to the diner where me and my husband once lived, or once worked, and we met there, and we worked there for 60 years, and he recently passed away, and I still go there every day, and I get a cup of coffee, and I smile, and I remember him. And then you'd be wearing this outfit while you're doing that, and it's just like, what inspired your fashion? Well, and then a story from the 20s or something. You look like a fashion icon. So excellent work. And next up, I'm so mad at you, Snake. I can't believe you would do this. Why do you look exactly like him? You could just have his outfit. This is this is, you know, if you don't get too close to the details, that's Thancred. Why do you look just like him? Although you have glowing bits on you. Do I need to plug in Thancred? Is he not charged? Or are you just like low battery, Thancred? You look exactly like him. I hate that you can get his whole fit. Wait, the earring. That's fascinating. You have a little goo-boo earring? Every piece of gear is just slightly off. You know what? That kind of lends to the upsettingness of it, doesn't it? It's like a cream-colored coat instead of white. You have a goo-boo earring? I do like it. Didn't notice that. I think he has a regular earring on, but I enjoy your goo-boo earring. That's cool. I guess this is like probably a dark gray instead of a black. Oh yeah, that's right. He usually has like a black tummy thing. Are you petting me? Don't pet me. Don't you head pat. Don't you head pat me. Break your arm off. The dark blue Thancred outfit was your original one before Snake blew the idea out of the water. Okay. Yeah, this is Thancred Wooders. This is exceptional and very upsetting, and it turned my controller off for a little bit. So, ugh. Great job, Snake. It's upsetting on many levels, and the more you look at it, the worse it gets. So, I think it is a well-designed, upsetting outfit. Wait, is this like Thancred's coat, or is this the Witch Doctor coat from the Halloween thing from a year or two back? What coat is this? Interesting. This is Thancred at 7%. You get the little exclamation point there, just like, oh, you gotta charge it. But fantastic outfit. Very upsetting, and you also got the Thancred hair, which is good too. I didn't know you could just steal his hair. The actual Gunbreaker set given by Geralt at the Tempest. Interesting. It's a PvP version of Thancred's coat. Fascinating. Do you mean to say that there's... If I was like, what is Yeshua a black mage? If I was a black mage, would I get a cool outfit like hers from Geralt at the Tempest? That would be interesting. I thought this guy was dressed up in an upsetting fashion. And I was thinking like, I mean, I guess, like, is the crocodile boots, is that bad? But I'm not very upset by this outfit. I would not get her cool outfit. You would get a weird dress. Interesting. Yeshua is a black mage, but unfortunately her outfit is unique. Ah! That's just Yoshi P. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel. They do have glasses on them, right? They realized Yeshua's outfit was too cool to give it away for free. It is an in-store item. Mm-hmm. It is so great, though. Now you're getting a visual of me announcing this week's theme was fashion obsessed, then logging into a sea of Thancreds. I mean, I have gotten a Thancred and 2 Ardberts, and a weird little cat, and a weird little man. So, I mean, Y'all nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. It is upsetting in many different ways. Oh, and I appreciate Naja the extra touch of bringing in this weird tadpole who is, God forbid anyone don't look into his eyes. They are soulless, deep, and strangely human. So terrifying. This creature is so terrifying. That's nice that you can just buy her cool dress. Oh, look at this. Look at this outfit. This is not upsetting, but it is cool. Yo, you just got your whole thing out. That is a power move. A hip high leg slit. That is amazing. Not upsetting in the least. It's incredible. Well, congratulations everybody on your upsetting fashion. I think you've done exceptionally. I bow to you, of course. Wait, where is Twafo? Did we miss Twafo? Oh, there you are, Twafo. I almost missed you. Oh, I love your little Pikachu slippers. Oh my god. Speaking of hip-high slits, this fundoshi that you've got rocking is wild. Jesus, God, you look like a Dream Daddy created character. This is maximum upsetting. Watch out with that towel flap. You gotta watch out. I don't want to get banned. This is good outfit. I love it. I did not notice Twafo back here. Did you change your hair? I like it. You got your hair down. You got the dad visor. You got the aviators. You got a golf course appropriate polo, and then you just got your whole thing out. The situation is out. You did change your hair. I'm gonna look at the hair. Wait, don't move. I'm gonna look at the hair. Oh, very cute. New year, new you. I love it. Your ass is like out though. That is a proper fundoshi. It's just a little triangle in the back and then a flap in the front. What a wild outfit. The Pikachu slippers are very funny. The cat mittens, the little mittens don't go with anything. It is a wild story you were telling. How did you come up with this one? Yes, this outfit is upsetting. If you had planned more, you would have gone with an outfit with as many belts as you could find. I did appreciate your overabundance of pockets, Naja. I thought that was... the problem with it is very practical still, so I can't get too mad at it. The too many belts is just upsetting to me because it's like, what the hell are you doing aside from cutting off circulation? You know? Polo shirt, loincloth, plushy slippers, cat mittens, tennis visors, sunglasses. Yeah, it's like none of this goes. None of it goes, and you do like it looks like you hit randomize on Max Gentleman Sexy Business. You tried making a glam that did not work out very well, so in a panic you clicked on stuff that you would never wear. Love that. Love it. Although I do like these little carbuncle shoes. They're very funny. I love this embroidered Chocobo logo, this like Ralph Lauren polo bit they have done. It's very good. Yeah, fantastic look. It is very upsetting. This is the girl who woke up and came to school. Also, it's 9th grade, but also she's got no pants. No pants. Hi, Quantum. Good to see you. Now, this is fun. This is a fun look. You're like a little cat doctor. Naomi from Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh my god, that is upsetting now that I think of it. The doctor coat. So that was the hair. Okay. That was the hair. Knowing who it is makes it more upsetting, certainly. It's a good pull for a character that I did not like the evolution of, and I hated seeing her back in it. And why was she just in the video game? Why? Naomi from MGS4 is detestable. They did her so wrong. She could have been such an interesting character, and then she became that. Anyway, she became, oh, if you shake your controller around or like flip the sticks over, her boobs jiggle and the coda calls. That's what they made. That's what they did. That was a crowning achievement of Naomi. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. So well done. You have reinvigorated buried memories. My stomach is on fire and I'm sweating. So thank you so much for this very upsetting outfit. Although I have to say, isolated from my trauma, it's a nice outfit. I like the little ruffles you got on your shoes here. They're kind of cute. Goes with your outfit very well. You look like you could be a cat girl scientist, aside from that. So. Apart from stepping on the carbuncles, you do like that other outfit. That's interesting. Now, Quantum, if you were to make an outfit for this, would it be just like literally the femme dragoon gear where the tummy is exposed? That is quite upsetting, I would imagine. Oh, this isn't oh no! You've got upsetting mounts now. This isn't too bad. Is the flowers a part of it? What is this, like? Gerbera Daisy PNG, slightly transparent. Opacity set to 50. What is that about? Why is your thing got a Gerbera Daisy? And then this is a good one. That's very nice. Now, I know you're going to bring out the worst one on the Ahriman. I knew you would. Because you can't resist. I knew you would do it, Snake. Because I know you too well. Yeah, break out the Ahrimans. I don't like it. Ew, the tongue. And why is it, like, split into 3? And it's... Ow! Why did you shoot your Ahriman at me? This goop is nice, though. He matches your earring. And he sneezed everywhere. I'm leaving you all. You're disgusting. Who is this? Oh, that's one of the... Is it? Wait, what is that? I was gonna say it's one of the little vegetable things that was in that side quest. That happened, right? Was that a part of the main story? Were like 6 strange vegetable things harassing people in Stormbringers? And is your thing just like a pudding? Like a plum pudding? Turtle's very good. Wait. 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 Oh, you're in it. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, what happened to Fun to Tear? That was part 2. Oh, that was in Hildebrand. Oh my god. If we do this again, torturing me is fun. Haha. Well, don't worry, we'll have plenty of crowd control so you can all torture me at some point. Yeah, these little creatures were from, I guess, the Hildebrand quest? That was... I can't believe that was all real and it did happen. You're gonna get so sick, nausea. You've been very ill. What strange pumpkins you have? You have a sad yellow one? Maybe that's an onion? That's a sick eggplant. And then a Marlboro. I believe somebody asked if there was one, yeah. The wetness of it is bad. It's gonna eat you because of your bad fashion choices. It's a shame. Oh god, who is this? Don't talk to me. I don't have a quest for you. Why does your chocobo look like it's from Call of Duty or something? Okay, thank you, bye. Oh my god. I love it when they made me do Hildebrand to make me sub because it was so bad. Oh, well, by they, do you mean the people at Final Fantasy or do you mean the people in my community, or both, honestly? Because I believe both is valid. It really does feel like the people at Final Fantasy were like, well, there it is. There's all your content. So do you want to watch a bad anime from like 2001 or something? Because we have that baked into the video game for you. And you have to do it to get good weapons later. So wild that they do that. But also, I think that the community was genuinely trying to get me to enjoy some, like, oh, here's some things that you can do. And then mainlining that was rather challenging. Very gritty. Made me ill. Oh, everyone's coming to look at your Marlboro. Look, these folks are looking at your Marlboro. Who is this little one? Hold on. Damn, I can't even look at them. Goodbye. Sorry about, I'm sorry about us. This is all my fault. This is why we're... This must be so absurd to somebody just doing the normal quests, huh? Somebody who's in, like, Heaven's Ward, who's like, oh, wow, I can't believe this is our new base. Why the hell are there turtles and some bison here? Why is there an L-Core from Mass Effect here? A horny L-Core from Mass Effect and a Marlboro. You know. Time to check in with my friends to the Rising Stone. You find the payoff of early Hildebrand is fighting previous Final Fantasy bosses. That was cool to fight that, the green guy. I guess. You're certain by Heaven's Ward. Yeah, they're like, actually, I'm sure when they come in, they're like, why aren't they having sex with each other? I have all the sex mods installed, and they're definitely not doing that. So what are they doing? You know? First time you saw Tanabe, you rolled up to wave and then flew away on your turtle. That's really good. That's a good move. Just be bewildering. Hello, Scary Thought. Well, this here is Final Fantasy XIV, and it is our upsetting fashion show. We have dressed as upsetting characters, or upsetting fashion. I have to say, probably, okay, who do y'all think was most upsetting? Just in terms of, like, actually, I think everybody is, like, upsetting for different reasons. Why does your thing have a collar on? Oh, is it that dragon that was imprisoned? Are you writing that imprisoned dragon? Didn't one of the dragons like imprison another dragon? Or wait, did the Garleans imprison a dragon? Or the ancient bad folks? Oh, I know what that stands for, Martin. It's very funny. It's a good little acronym you have there. My trauma is Naomi. Your trauma is the collar dragon doing the thing. Oh, doing that specific thing? Oh, are people waving at me? Oh. Are people actually asking? What did I just walk in on? Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Hi, welcome to our fashion show. Oh my god, it's happening! That's so funny. People are watching the madness. Welcome to Twitch. Out of respect for your privacy, I will not hover over your name and determine who you are and put you on blast for observing our madness. But yeah, what's up with this dragon with the collar? Alligans. That's right, the Alligans. Just remembered. Oh yeah, Ku does twisters. Oh, you died. Oh, does this dragon actually... Do you have to fight this dragon? Because they kind of just drop that dragon on you, like, and then this dragon's imprisoned and stuff. Anyway, goodbye. I don't remember anything about this dragon aside from the fact that it was put in jail a billion years ago, and it's so sad. I think I might have killed someone. It's a fighting coils. Oh my god, coils. Yeah, y'all want me to do coils too. Well, I should get on with the plot. Let's think about what our next fashion theme is. Thank you, Alex, also for in-game telling people what was going on and why we're like this. Do I want to know? You can let me in a good old raid run. Eventually, I think I'm going to do the Eden thing or the Nier thing. I'm not sure which one's first. But what do I do now? We're not doing Melgarsal because you will all come dressed as characters I do not like. Although I do want to see a good Psychomantis. That would be very funny. See, I think we did a goth rave look. We did kind of a goth one already. Eden, Nier, and more main story quests are all available. I think the suggestion was to do Eden or Nier today. You can do Nier now if you want, or some older stuff. If you want to do Eden, you have to do 3 more patches of content first. Well... I don't know. I don't know anything about it. You know, I'm always down for the main story. But, if you think it'd be best just sequentially to go do one thing or another, if you think I'm going to forget about Thancred wandering out into those white sands, you're absolutely right about that. But you can tell me, oh, go do the white sand stuff now or something. I can do older stuff. I want to do Eden and do 3 content patches. Meet up superheroes. Good ideas, Ben, by the way. Meet up superheroes. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. I want some unconventional superheroes. Let's do that. But I'm gonna say no using the summer, no using the Power Rangers outfit. Well, no using the Power Rangers head. Maybe you can use other pieces of the outfit. But I don't want her to see, like, I'm this Somerset man. You want a poll? Sure, why not? Let's do a poll. Let's see here. What next? So my options are Nier, Eden, patch quests. You got, I'm not gonna allow additional votes, and I will give you 2 minutes while we decide the next name. The poll's already active? Oh, I guess one of you have already started a poll. Thank you. Nier and the main story quest until all of Eden is unlocked, and then to Eden. We gotta get Adrian to the show. Will he dress up as a superhero? I would like to see that. Nier is less story related, so if my unmedicated state will mess with me remembering, Nier is a good what the hell is happening romp. Also, I love Nier, I love Automata, I love Replicant, I love Gestalt. I have not played the other ones, and I will not play Drakengard. That is too much for me. It's like a lot. It's a lot, and it's all. Oh, I'm sorry. Invisible clothes, man. Great idea, Manny. You can Fantasia to a Hrothgar and say you're a beast from X-Men. Great idea. He has a dumb superhero glam on hand. Oh, does he show up as the guy with the laser beams that comes out of his eyes? Doesn't he hate that guy? A lot of folks are voting Nier Alliance raids. Okay. Interesting. No, Drakengard is a good idea as much as you adore it. My brother said I could just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. Okay. Cyclops. Does he hate Cyclops? Optic Blast. Right? Aodoi or XX. I think I'll just... Well, how... once again, how do I pronounce your name? I would love to pronounce it right. I owe you the honor of that. Are you optic blasting over here? Or are you just sort of adjusting your glasses? I know the Nier game's music is so good. It had some content warnings. Yeah, that was a thing that I was like... Jim was telling me, I think maybe Drakengard 2 had like a creepy guy in it that was... did not manifest as a guy, but showed up as a different kind of creature. And I was like, I don't really need to deal with that right now. Wow, it looks like every vote has gone for doing the Nier Alliance raid, so point me in the right direction, we'll go. If you get to wipe the party as a tank in the second raid. Sure. Oh yes, I'm gonna put on the booty cheek tights as soon as I can, by the way. I'm gonna have my ass out forever. Kriya deserves to have her ass out. Go to Kalusia and then Tomra. Okay. Kalusia is in over here. Go over there. Norvrant, Kalusia, Tomra. Hell yeah. Woohoo! AOD, okay, or Shadow. Oh, is it like Shadow but backwards and leet speak? I will call you AOD, although if you prefer Shadow, I can do Shadow. I can remember that if I practice it. Ooh, there's a gossipy dwarf. I love that. What was the reason? Oh, because I kept calling her a creature. So she's creature. Oh, good luck on your dandelion puff. Come to terror. Yes, she's a creature. I kept calling her a creature. Hello, gossipy dwarf. Quest sync. A new rumor has the dwarves of Kamra in a right tizzy. It's the one. No worries, me. You're coming hot with an upsetting glam. Whoa! Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to turn around and see you, Ash. And thank you, Quantum. I do need to drink some water. You heard the latest rumor out of Kamra? Strange find in recent memory, although actual details as to what is found is actually yet to emerge. You wish you could join the Nier raids? Isn't this one of the big ones where like a bunch of people could join? You know, with how much I talk and how long I take, we might get to it in about an hour. Who knows? Straight from the Crystal Tower to the Nier raids was wild. Is that what? Oh, you mean the step up in quality? Like that was the last big raid and this is the next big raid? Cool. Oh yeah, it's a big one, the 24 one, huh? If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. Oh, this one just wants to hear tidbits? What in the world? This is gonna help you with Nier? Alright, there you are. Hold on. I'm coming to you. Stand still. You keep your little bird butt in place. Alright, let me see that strange face. I don't look there's something about the bird face. Don't do that. Your little baby bird. Bah! You know what's funny? Most baby birds I've seen have like this yellow lining on their mouths. But like Otherwise, I think their beaks are like dark, but it's like this yellow target of like, put food in this hole. I think it's so smart that they do that. But also, I don't like the true little baby bird. Very upsetting fashion. Well done. We may want to make some UI stuff. Make sure some UI stuff isn't bad before it begins. Oh, how bad is my UI? Oh God, I remember the list of folks was so annoying. This stuff over here, that was so much. Oh my God, it was like 80,000 people. Oh yeah, we should make sure that's maybe like collapsed a bit. Yeah. Thank you, Lurky, for the night clown protection, by the way. Night clowns would have been a very upsetting thing to come dressed as. I'm so glad nobody dressed as that, because that would have been too scary. Make alliances smaller. I want to scale it down a lot. Okay, how would I do that before we get into it? While we look at Mash's incredible baby bird costume. Thank you, Mash, for doing baby bird actions. So I would go into system or something. Oh, a perfect time to adjust this as we have a break happening. To change or repost when ready. Start system. System. Layout. Current UI elements. Alliance list 1, 2. Oh. Is that in here somewhere? Oh lord. Alliance list 1. You can hit the cog wheel after selecting them. Okay. So there is this over here. Where should I put this? You can hit the cog wheel after selecting them and disable display elements. Ooh. We save that. I will do Alliance List 2. I will disable display that. I'm sure I'm gonna miss some choice names though. What was the name that I couldn't get enough of last time? I think it was like Bong Bong. Oh, it was Womp Womp. That was very good. I can disable them. Okay, cool. We have disabled those. Oh no, the bird is dead. I don't like that I can see your underwear. So I'm going to leave. Goodbye, little bird with little underwear. Good on you doing squats. I've been doing some full body squats lately, where you bring your whole butt to the ground. It is a wild exercise. Or more people here. Oh, hey, there you are. Not looking very upsetting today. Looking very gorgeous. Whoa, look at this bunny person. Wait, are you a real bunny person? Hold on. I think they should have bunny ears on. They're looking at you, Snake. Imagine if people come up to you and they're like, oh my god, Thancred! But it is good to see you, the game she plays. Alrighty, off to this next thing, I guess. I should, like, run there or something, maybe. There you go. Let's sprint. What are the... I need to see the squat animation in this again. Do they go all the way down? You need a butt to grass. Squat, your knees would crack like crackling knuckles. Yeah, like Rice Krispies, I think they call them. Those kind of knees. Look at it. Doesn't have these unlocked. Ooh. Okay, you're going to be joining us then? That'll be fun. You're probably going to be much quicker than I am. Oh, God, I need some sort of creature to help me through this. Back to the good old chocobo. There you go. They don't go butt to grass deep. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It would be a long animation to do. But someone, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I cannot recall. In Asian's Discord had shared that they found this calisthenics channel. And I watched their video on like a calisthenics program. I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing like half of these things already. But in bad form. So it was good to know the better form of these things. That was Bill Preston, yes. And I believe I commented, hey, this looks cool. I'm going to do this too. You have those new raids unlocked on several characters. You can skip the text. All your characters need is the big booty tights. Very nice. Oh, Lord. They do at least hit a 90-degree angle. That's good for squats. They see your Thancred glam and get all excited. They look closer and it's AI art Thancred. It's Thancred, but is like, his eyes are teeth or something. And his teeth are eyes. Very terrible. Very upsetting. We're in the Duragar Mountains. I feel like we've heard that mentioned before. Thancred, indeed. this little guy. He's doing work. Oh god, he's coming to kill me. Please, no, I thought you were working. I'm sorry. I thought it was quaint that you were working. Please, God. Spare me. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I think we were, like, at this camp. Didn't we introduce ourselves at this one? I feel like we did. And then they're like, go to the big one. I'm still not even at the right place? Well, this is at least very charming. It kind of looks like a playground, but a playground of meat. Very interesting. This is not where I must go. Oh, it's closed, though. Very cool. I get where this frog robot is. I think I've seen something with that frog robot as a mount. Oh, look, it's Santa Claus. What are you doing here, Santa Claus? You got lost. Here we are. Oh, do you have the little bots? That's great. Oh, look at you in your gear. Very cool. Looking very near. Hello, Dig Site Watch. It does sound like a good band name, doesn't it? That place does kind of have a Fallout New Vegas vibe. I think it's like the ground texture plus all the metal tarnished things. So somewhere, a picture of a fake finger you can wear that sticks out at a weird angle. So if anyone takes a picture of you doing something you shouldn't, you can say they faked it using AI. Look at the hands. Interesting. But truly all playgrounds are playgrounds of meats. Aren't we all just meat popsicles? Made of stardust and all that stuff. Cool tunes, right, Alex? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are able to see for themselves, giving absolutely nothing away of interest or importance. That said, there may come a time where I find myself utterly fascinated by the pile of rocks over there. It would be completely oblivious to anyone trying to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white, how bloody stupid are you? You imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Yes, I'll bribe the guard. About time we start playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing here, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Chief. No, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! I want to believe that Yoko Taro wrote all the dialogue for this. I hope to God. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Well, right, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Can I have my money back? I'm sure I didn't exchange any funds. Wait. Don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for a position. I'm sorry, but it's been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. He does say all the Nier stuff is canon. Love that. I cannot wait to be... I mean, here's the thing about the Nier stuff. Yoko Taro could, like, wake up in the morning and make a piece of toast and tell me it's Nier canon, and I would eat it up. So, he's alright by me. Huh? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found LGBTQIA plus ruins. Love that. Deep in the cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we're looking to hire another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up last. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Kamra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother twins. Found wearing white and black. Was that so? Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding hose. There's no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? White and black, you say. Alright. We shall see about that. What a fascinating quest so far. It's very mundane. Oh, I didn't even see these two. How did I miss these two? Oh my god, that's so cute. They're dwarves dressed in white and black. That is fascinating. Hello, Anog. You were so into Elden Ring, it being Saturday just completely passed your mind. How about that? Well, welcome on Ninja's Game Hero. Good to see you. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this and you agreed? Have you got anything better to do with your time? No, I'm unfortunately a video game protagonist. Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy favor? Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we hit a bit of a dead end. Continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy. They will act aghast at this. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Now you're on the trolley. Don't you speak to me about a trolley. I don't want to hear about trolleys anymore for the rest of my life. The core required is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Okay. No one said trolley. Shush, no trolley. There's no trolleys. Don't you dare. No one's talking about trolleys. How do I get up there? Search the automaton core. Okay. Not the trolley. Not the trolley. Imagine if you have to be tiny to search this place. That'd be so terrible. I would never be able to finish the quest. I'd have to transform. That would be such a funny move. Yoko Taro makes you turn into the funniest little man in order to complete the quest. No trolleys! I did get up there somehow. Is there a ladder? Wait, is flight required? Uh-oh. That would be bad. Oh, thank God it's not. Only Lala was in there. It's real. Flight is not required. You should be able to crawl in there as a big person. Look at you having a lovely little picnic. Let's see if I can gain some altitude in some way. Oh yeah, it looks like I can get up on that rock over there. Easy. Should we tell Itsuya that Yoko Taro deletes her character at the end of this? It would not be a surprise to me if that's what happened. Someone's getting deleted at the end of this. Some character who I'm sure I'm going to grow to love and be like, you can't fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times. Yoko Taro, please stop doing that. Do not continue. Why must you? The same gag every time. I'm picking up an automaton core. Let me talk to Geog a bit. Are you just harvesting mechs? Don't be getting funny ideas because it's dark out these days. I'll be taking my beard off for my one true love and no one else. Is that just something you just wear? The first quest is someone in a robot mask walks up and is like, hey, who do you care about in this game? I would lie and say Thancred immediately. You know, if the option of Thancred came up, I would have to say it. Immediately before I even read the other names, would be like, Thancred! His name is like Deletius the Third, and I'm like, oh, I know where this is going. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? Oh god, I've entered virtual mode. For use with any number of mining automata, and to further the grand secret designs of 2 young dwarves. Somebody also made a point that, like, 2B is put in pretty much any like video game ever. Like she's one of the most crossovered characters, and it's kind of funny how like it's so against her narrative to continue fighting. It's very funny about that whole aspect of things. Poor gal. Just keeps getting put in fighting games. Endlessly fighting. Poor 2B. Brilliant! All we gotta do is sell this for a small fortune, and it'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination come to fruition. Where? Oh, you're not in that cool house, are you, Mash? By the way, I'm gonna talk about Nier and Nier Automata and stuff. But I do recall last week, it just occurred to me that some of you said you haven't played it. Would you like me to like not do spoilers for Nier, Replicant, Gestalt, and Automata? I can try not to do that. I can try not to do that. It's true she's perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Isn't it horrible? But I will try not to talk about plot points of Automata and Gestalt, because I'm betting you this is probably tertiary to any of those storylines, but still kind of related in the themes of like life and what is living and stuff like that. But I just want to know from the folks who haven't played Automata, who are inspired and like these raids. Am I supposed to be impossible? I mean, I can try not to. But I can at least, if I do want to talk spoilers, I can be like, okay, hey, I'm going to talk about Automata and Gestalt. But if they make me go fishing, that'll be funny. Oi, Enug! Lolly nay on the domination hoe. Oh, right. That was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what the hell's you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking about taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of the White Old Falls. Now get you gone. I think it'd be better if I talk about the games. Alrighty. But if anybody... I just want to make sure, like, folks are okay with that. Because I did play those on stream. Nier Gestalt was one of my brother's favorite games of all time, and he was like, you gotta play this, and I'm like, okay, I'll play this. And I was like, oh, I love this! And Automata was really fantastic as well. Different, but fun in its own way. There's a whole section of this quest that you'll only understand if you got all the fish lore. That would be very funny! You're playing them for the first time in the new year. You'll have to be on the ball with the mute button. Okay, what I will do is if I'm gonna be like, oh, this is like this from this, I'll try to mute. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna wave my hand and stuff. Yeah, I'll if I want to talk spoilers and stuff, I do want to be respectful of folks who haven't played it, but have played these raids. Because if these raids inspire you to play those games, that's all the better. Because it's really good. They're fun games. They're interesting. Maybe put in the title there might be Nier spoilers. Okay. I will do that. So we'll type Nier raid. Potential game. I'll write potential. And I'm gonna say Gestalt. Gestalt was the one I played, and then I did Replicant again. These raids inspired you to watch a video on all the lore. Did you like the video on the Drakengard lore? Because I haven't dedicated myself to that. I do realize like Nier is like, even that might be a spoiler. I'm gonna talk about the relationship between Nier and Drakengard very quickly. I will wave at you. This is a fun little test drive. I will wave at you when I am done talking about the relationship between Nier and Drakengard. But I will start talking about that in 3, 2, 1. So apparently the Nier games spawn out of one of the endings of Drakengard. I'm sure it's like Drakengard 2 or something, God only knows. What? It's probably not 2. Isn't 2 the one that Yoko Taro didn't work on in like Disowns or whatever? Anyway, there's various endings for those games, and that also continues into the Nier franchise. But one of the endings for Drakengard is like a bad ending, and the bad thing that happens there spills into the real world, and then that becomes Nier. Like, a bad joke ending suddenly becomes the start of a new franchise. Because Yoko Taro can't not manifest an idea. If he has an idea, he's got to just put it out there. So. Anyway, that's what I think I know about Dragon Guard Nier. Okay. Sir, yes, sir, says Anog and Konog, who I've been swindled by. I keep being swindled by different people. That is correct. How interesting. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in the hour of need. Really, truly, I feel like this part of it really is very Yoko Taro. It's very, like... Honestly, that's the one thing about Nier. And this is not plot or story spoilers, but there's so many quests in Nier where you're like, I'm gonna go do this thing out of the goodness of my heart, and it's just right in your face. So many quests in the original Nier are just that. It's hilarious. Because the whole thing is, you know. Anyway. I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Seems like you like to play video games. You can later put a brief summary, spoiled appropriately. If you want to know the details, don't mind Dragon Guard spoilers. I'll probably just watch a video. Big walls of text are not my thing. Except for if it's in a book, and then that's my thing. It's weird. But I'll probably just, like, scrub through a video or something. You know, Quantum, do it anyway. Why not? I swear, you just repeated word for word with those two. Never mind. We're short a lantern on the dig site. Should be another cave outside the village. Mind going fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry. Also, you compensated for the trouble. Whose pretty little bird is this? That is a lovely blue bird. It shouldn't be too long. Alrighty. I think I've heard bits and pieces about Drakengard stuff from, like, things that didn't make sense in Nier but seemed like a deep backstory. And then later I found out it was from Drakengard. I was like, oh, okay. That's fun. Also, it's time for me to take my last dose of meds. I hope to God it helps my brain. Hope to God this helps my brain. Let me turn off the Final Fantasy XIV fashion show video, because that would have come back on. Would have been embarrassing. Okay. Generally, something in Nier is buck wild and doesn't make sense. Yeah, if it sounds like cool, like I'll mention something from Drakengard that happens, and you can mute this now if you do not want to hear about this thing that crosses over from Drakengard into Nier. And I will wave at the screen when I'm done talking about it. Damn it, my pill didn't go down. In the forest segment, when you're learning about, when you're essentially doing a text-based adventure, which is so cool. So cool. I love the metatextuality of the video game. So glad they kept that in the replicant thing too. They tell a story of a woman who her eyes went red with rage or something like that. She was fighting a red dragon, and she was like locked in gladiatorial combat, and she just kept killing and killing and killing until she forgot what she was killing for. And I was like, that sounds really interesting. And someone was like, yeah, that's just Drakengard. I'm like, oh, sounds like a cool game. There's some cool stuff like that. A lot of the weapon stories from Nier are retellings of certain character stories from Drakengard. That's neat. Alright, I am done talking about my experience of Nier and Drakengard now. Oh wait, I want to talk about it a little bit more. Hold on, I'm sorry. Just one more second. Can we, just one more, I'll wave at you again, okay? Sorry to fake you out. Okay, but the thing is, the thing I find so funny about this quest line is the reason why I think it's so Yoko Taro is because literally it feels like Yoko Taro makes you do quests just for you to go out there, kill 10 goats, come back, and the guy who asked you to get the 10 goats is dead. And it's just like, well, you did all that violence. And for what? You know? So this whole, I feel the artifice of it, and I appreciate it, where it's like, you're doing these quests because we told you to do, and you want to get to some good story, but you're going to do whatever we tell you to do. It feels very, like, self-aware in terms of, you know, video game structure. And I believe Drakengard was kind of like a deconstruction of the, like, Warriors franchise of, like, go around and just kill things mindlessly. But now you're starting to feel bad about killing things. And then Nier, and then also Automata does that, where it's just like, oh yeah, just go around and kill these shades. Go around and kill these machines. They don't feel anything. Like, shades are nothing, whatever. Just kill them. It's totally fine. And then you're like, that's interesting. I'm seeing more in different shades. Anywho, now I'm done talking about Nier and Drakengard and Automata and all that stuff. And the nature of video games. But I will probably be doing this the entire time, so do be careful with your mute buttons. Thank you, the game she plays, for watching out. That's right. Okay, I didn't know he was a big Ace Combat fan, because I do believe in those games you get to ride around on a big dragon or something. That's kind of cool. Doing your squats, I approve. Looking so gorgeous. Look at you two. Yin and yang, black and whites. Gorgina. Let me go get this lantern to this guy. I really do hope that we have, like, a Gestalt-esque quest. We're gonna get some sadness today. Oh boy. This was a great day to have, like, kind of primed myself by looking at art that is, like, deeply emotional before starting the show. That was a good move on my part. Also, I have to briefly deactivate and reactivate the source. Okay. Alrighty, there you are. Presume the lantern you're holding for yours truly. Like any other lantern, but used for mines. Hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then be automatically designated as a mining lantern by virtue of its location at that point in time. Much obliged. He's a little something for your troubles. Never let it be said that a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already, says Anog and Konog. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I see you back there in that bush. I hope you are not... That looks spiky. You better watch out. No, no, no! It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I am not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at this cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that these ruins contain... Shh, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes. Right, right. It's just so hard to sometimes contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there is really nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. But I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Ace Combat is Final Fantasy with modern-day weaponry. Is it turn-based combat? Nearly gave the game away. Well, I guess we've learned about what's going on inside the thing, so we can go back to Comra. Oh, I can teleport there, right? Yeah, let's do that. 70 gil, why not? Looks like also an ad break in this for in 1 minute, just so you folks know. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, my quest is behind me. Having a nap there? Oh, interesting. This is cool gear for you, Snake. I like that. Alrighty. Hello, gossipy dwarf. Poked around Comrade, didn't you? Find anything about that big dig or whatever? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that does have its own appeal on occasion, oh well. Oh good, more food. Maybe I'll just take the money. Oh, but I do love getting food, though. Look at this gelid harco. A chill dessert, a sweetheart. Is it like an apricot or something? Boiled with sugar and mixed with gelatin. I will get the money so it doesn't take up inventory slots. A scandal in Comra. Certain gossipy dwarf has news that might be of interest to you. Hey, Elsinner, have you heard about the string of thefts in Conroe? Word is they haven't gotten the foggiest idea who's behind it. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'd be blaming their old rivals in Wicked White, they would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Oh, I just realized, yeah, they are the... So Kamra and Tamra are nearly identical, but I realized these are the ones that wear the turbans instead of the horned hats. I forgot. Cold hardy, Prunus armeniaca harco is a small to medium-sized apricot tree adorned... Oh my god, I knew it was apricot, but that... adorned with profuse clusters of fragrant pink flowers in spring. So it must be like an Armenian plum of some sort, which are related to apricots. You played Ace Combat 6, but you got stuck with a difficult mission and I can't get your joypad. Oh no, that's terrible, Ben. And Ace Combat is very much an arcade fighter jet sim, but presentation-wise, it's very Final Fantasy fascinating. I don't know much about those games. I'm not really able to watch gameplay of them. So. Listen, Cinder, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there will be consequences. I'm sorry that I'm doing this during the ad break, but you are missing nothing. I am running from one place to the next. Let's hop on my carousel. That's cool, though. I bet those are kind of delicious. I mean, all apricots are kind of delicious. Is this a fate? What the hell is happening? Are you doing a fate over there? Good luck with your fate. Oh, wait. What was the name of the fate? We should see. Season of our Discord. Okay. Not sure what that is a reference to. Probably a cool song. I don't know. Wait a minute, I never got a sea creature card and a tarot card from Manny and Jess. Okay, can I shuffle this deck with one hand? I think I'll just cut the deck and pull a card from the middle of it. Okay. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Manny, to Jess earlier. I so appreciate that. Help appears in various ways for you all. There is much support for you. Sometimes you may get so adrift that you forget to look to the support systems that are with you continually, like these gorgeous fish. So don't forget about that. And you had asked also, Manny, for one tarot card. My god, I can't believe I almost forgot to do that for you. We're so absorbed in Yoko Taro-ness. We'll pick one tarot card as well, as I just sort of wheel around on this caracal. This is a little challenging. I will at least try to cut it from the middle of the deck. Am I going on like a completely different route than the first time? I was going the wildest way. The Chariot in reverse. Interesting, Manny and Jess. You might be having the urge to give up in your gaming future. God, Jesus, where in fact am I leading? Where am I going? I'm so zoomed out. I think we need to go around this way. So, Chariot in reverse, you may feel stalled when it comes to video gaming. You feel like maybe you're losing control in a video game, like you're doing things just kind of like, I think of a game like a Souls-like, where you know what you should be doing, but your hands keep doing the wrong thing, or you keep reacting to the wrong thing. You might feel the urge to give up, but I would say try to fight that and maybe look to that support card, that fishy supports. Play with the folks around you. Don't give up on gaming quite yet. 2024 is going to be a great year for you playing fun games with folks. So, release control, relinquish that, and focus on having a good time. I'm so sorry that I almost forgot. Nearly didn't celebrate you all enough. Isn't it cool that we get to learn about different, like, plants and stuff from video games? What a cool thing. Like apricots. My tarot readings still apply. I feel like I should pull a different card though, because doing a tarot reading one-handed feels so weird. Add a Yoko Taro deck. Oh, I would love that. That would be so cool if that exists. And that's very interesting, Quantum. How about that? But yes, if you feel like you're going off track in terms of gaming, I feel that that's an energy to be aware of, and through mindfulness and like making the right choices, you'll get right back on track. Maybe you keep falling back into that playing a certain game that makes you feel bad about yourself hole. You know, maybe you're playing with crappy randos and they keep, you know, giving you guff and telling you that you're really bad about what you do. But you're not bad, they're just insecure and terrible. So, if you're playing any games like that, don't get off track, don't derail yourself. Maybe pick up a different game and play it with somebody that you enjoy the presence of. You know, your nephew or something, Manny. Or Jess, anyone who's close to you, any friends or loved ones. That kind of thing. Yeah, I know. Why are people giving us guff? It's 2024. Leave that behind. Well, it's not 2024 yet. By the way, if I don't see you all later, by the way, and I'm going to the regular stream time, but in case anybody's heading out, I just want to say I hope everyone has a good start to their new year. I will, of course, be taking those days off to go bake cookies for my neighbors and stuff. Yes, yes, lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. I've been under a bit of stress lately. I don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Is somebody throwing a tantrum and begging to be let in? Somebody's role-playing near me, I think. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there. Oh, I think they're upset they can't go into the little home. That's quite funny. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. Oh, good. A detective quest. I don't like to think of it, but it's very likely the thief is of our own town. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up and ask folks with a lolly-ho, done any crimes lately? Which is an iconic line, I love that. But do have a look around, perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Interesting. The best compliment to get from randos in an online first-person shooter is being accused of using an aimbot. Yeah, as long as you don't get reported, I guess. How do those investigations go, by the way? Imagine if you need to get the thing from inside the little house that I can't reach because I'm too big. That would make me sick. Below, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. A burnished bracelet. I'm beginning to get hungry, which is good because I'll be taking my break in about 45 minutes. I had a sandwich around 1:30, maybe 2. And then some mandarin oranges. I've been on a real mandarin orange kick lately. Loving it. Those little guys, those little suckers, so good. And they were great, nice and tart. Tart and sweet. Perfect. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed under your pack there, but I've taken you found some manner of clue. This is a bejeweled bracelet, a polished gem-encrusted accessory that appears to be rather valuable. It's gorgeous. They're so good. I could eat several of them. I was basically eating 2 a day. I think I'm back on that now that we have another bag of oranges. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folks hardly notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Interesting. It must be one of the twins, huh? Because they wear black and white. Oh no, there's a delicate dwarf over there. I'm so livid. Get out of that little house. Get out of that house for little people. Hateful, spiteful, mean. How dare you? The good thing about mandarins, though, is they're full of, they got good fiber and great vitamin C. So, like, you're probably not gonna do yourself too much harm by eating, like, more than 3 of them. You know? Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating oh. Where could my bloody bracelet have gone? Is this your bloody bracelet? She's cussing up a storm. I can't believe she said shine it. You found it and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I would hate to have lost it. I'm not giving all these dwarves voices, by the way. I'm saving that for when we get to the actual content, like the real raid stuff. We'll see. I'm sure we're going to be introduced to a bunch of beautiful women, which is great for me. Or a big hulking guy. You never know. If it's Nier. But most likely like a young person. So I'll probably be saved. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig sites. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. I don't want to hear about it. Thank you. Focus on the bracelet. Well, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'd have to ask him. He keeps watch of the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Oh, he has absolutely been stealing all these things. And then we can get him fired, and then we can become the guard. That'd be great. Also, I think I saw Run with Scissors come by here. Was that Darciest? Was that you swinging by? Maybe not this exact area, but I think I saw you in-game earlier, and I forgot to say something. Oh, isn't it lovely that this place is, like, covered in night, by the way? Shrouded in a cloak of night. Wow. Yulemore looks even more wild at night. There you are! Oh, am I sucking anything? There you are, I see you. Cool look. Whoa, you look so cool and demonic. Very neat. No one needs to be banned. No one yet. That's a cool look. You almost look kind of, almost like, the horns are kind of making me think, like, Monster Hunter. It's very interesting. Oh, I think it was MASH. I think Attribute was saying ban MASH for being able to fit into the tiny helm, and I can't. And it's upsetting. It's not fair. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Shrug emoji. Yes, we're gonna try to do the Nier raids, Pine. No, you are not upsetting fashion. You look great. Don't look now, Enog, but our very dear friend is here. And so very heavily armed as well. I'm sure she can help us settle these little disputes. Yeah, I gotta get a look at your outfit one more time, Darcius, because I think you're showing your shoulders, which is a great look. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. I think if you stack the 3 of them up, they might be a Saul's man. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on my watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Telling on you. The music is fun, isn't it? Huh. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Okay. I'm gonna cast doubts on this dig site watch. Oh yeah, let me get one more look though at your outfit. But where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I love this look. This is excellent. Yeah, showing the shoulders, very cool. Press X'd it out. You know, I actually have I think it's LA Noir that does the X'd out. I have that, and I haven't played it. I could play that for New Year, New Game every Thursday though. Okay, let's /dab it. I'm questioning him. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him! Go chase him down, I guess. let us zoom out also. I actually do have a list of the games that were recommended and games that I have that I'd like to play. Hello, Ellie. Good to see you. These raids are super fun. I'm so excited. As someone who's played Gestalt and also Replicant and also Automata, I'm very excited to do some more Nier stuff. It's got a very big nope in regards to content warning stuff in one part. Oh, maybe it'll be good for one day, Snake, or does that stuff happen really early? I hope you're well, by the way, Ellie. Hope you're ready for this new year. A new energy. I will be starting off the new year by eating old cookies, I'm sure. Actually, we have a tradition in my family. I don't know if you all have, like, New Year's traditions. But in my family, the person with the darkest hair is supposed to walk through the doorway right at midnight. So that's typically been my dad, because he has black hair. But in years where I've lived on my own, it's been me. Where I just sort of pop in and pop out right at midnight. But yeah. It's for splitting. I just got grabbed! Yes. Yeah, that was something that, because my family, my grandparents are from Ireland. So that is something that we, wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Is it below? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, it's a family tradition that's carried over from my grandparents, of whom I'm wearing the brooch today. So that'll be something we do, is step in and out real quick. And I always recommend it to my friends as well. I'm like, hey, if you have anybody with dark hair in your house, make sure they're the first person in and out. You're sleepy. I hope you can get some rest. My goodness. If you recall correctly, you want to say there's been some questionable stuff in Ellen Noir midway through. The endgame stuff is pretty grim. Okay, the first chapter might be fun. Maybe we'll just do it for one day, Snake. But yeah, since I try to avoid games with, like, sexual assault content stuff in it, it might be good to not continue. Ah, you just had a nap. No wonder you're feeling a little sleepy. What do you got planned for today, Ellie? Your family tradition is going on a long rant about why BBC Scotland always gets a terrible singer for New Year's Eve when literally anybody off the street would sing better. That's great. Each year, huh? One of my aunt's favorite traditions is watching Anderson Cooper get a little toasty drinking alcohol. But it's weird because I feel like I've watched the New Year's Eve stuff and he's always like, oh, I really don't drink, guys. Like, he's always turning down drinks, and I feel like they should stop giving him drinks if he doesn't want to drink. Like, I feel like that's a weird energy to, like, pressure somebody to drink. It's weird. Yes, Black Eyed Peas. That is a tradition. Absolutely. I tried that myself. My dad was really into that idea, and he cooked up Black Eyed Peas, but he did not soak the beans. That was the second sickest I've ever been. Was eating not properly cooked Black Eyed Peas. The sickest I've ever been was recently. It was last week. After the show, I had that horrible stomach virus. But the second sickest I had ever been in memory was, I thought for sure I could sleep it off, and I most certainly did not, was eating undercooked Black Eyed Peas. Ah, it's raid night for you, so P12S. Gotcha. Good luck with that. I hope you have a ton of fun. It'd be less noticeable if they also didn't get the very best musicians. Oh, so... Wait, hold on. They don't get good musicians? Oh, wait, no, they get great musicians. And then a terrible singer, huh? P12S is super fun and has good music. How lovely. Your own personal New Year's tradition is trying to sleep through midnight. Good luck with it. I'm probably going to be asleep, but if I am awake at midnight, I will make sure that I step out, because I believe I probably have the darkest hair and the most of it in the family at present. We've got you cornered. I noticed my dad is getting a new tuft of, like, white hair right here. Don't think he's alone, sister. Is this gonna be a battle? Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. They hire fabulous musicians, world-famous musicians, and then a screechy singer, a different one each year. It's someone's actual job to choose a screeching woman. What is going on? Why do they do that? I need to hear a clip from this. Oh, maybe I've missed the point. It's traditionally good luck for the first visitor of the year if they have dark hair. Interesting. Well, for our family, we usually have whoever has the darkest hair in the family step in and out just in case. But it could have been because we had so many friends with blonde hair. Like maybe my grandparents knew so many redheads and so many blondes that they were like, get outside and come back in. So that no one with blonde hair or red hair comes in first. Do that game she plays. I think that would be so incredible to see you singing for New Year's. You're gonna probably sleep through New Year's as well. You're boring like that. Good luck sleeping through those fireworks. Some folks in our neighborhood just love going wild on those things. A dig site watch. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling? Who are you calling a baldling? Oh, I have no beard, of course. Okay. All right. I'll fight y'all. Do you want to fight? Sure. Yeah, okay. Let me just get this going real quick. What's up, beardies? Call me a baldy. I'll show you who's bald. You're like half dead already. Flips him. Then you're just gonna get the average. Yeah, okay. Identical beard rippers. Bahamut's just chilling. Why is your head so tiny? It's ludicrously tiny. If a number of people arrive after midnight in Scotland, the dark-haired person must be the first over the doorstep. How very interesting. I do love that is a worldwide tradition. Or at least probably a Gaelic-founded tradition. Oh, could I? Wait, is there any way I could have kicked them over the edge? I would have loved to do that, but I am always afraid of leaving the little bubble ever since I had to do those quests where we were hanging out with Tataru when she was trying to figure out what job to do with her life. Do you remember that? Am I getting damaged slowly? Do I have a migraine? Oh, I was poisoned different. I am so terrified of stepping outside of that dark bubble because the last time I did it, when we did that Tataru quest, ugh. Do I bring people along for things? If you would like to join in the raid, you can absolutely do that, Ellie. I think it's quite a big raid. It's like a 24-person raid, so I love getting folks from chat in here. Absolutely. Very well, I confess. I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch over while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold over whatever seemed valuable. And we could have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her, but there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Oh. It's an alliance raid, yes. We have a lot of room. Traditionally, they should have a drink and some coal to heat the home and the hearts. Okay, interesting. I do not believe... First off, we don't get a lot of visitors unless it's the ostomy nurse. But I can wait outside the door and be like, here's a briquette and some booze. I need you to bring this inside and don't consume it. PF on Primal isn't going to happen unless you want to wait an hour. What is PF? Picking up a glittering object, you notice it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. We might have half an alliance just for ourselves. I figure we have at least like 8 people. We'll probably be able to get a bunch of you in there. Drink the coal, light the booze. You can pre-make alliances. Interesting. So I've got this key. We've got a lot of time to figure it out, most likely. Because I will be taking my break in about 30 minutes to feed my dog and get a little snack. Can you queue more than 8 at once? Oh. So, does that mean some of you would be trying to join my raid, but you'd end up in somebody else's completely different raid. You can queue as a party or as a full alliance. Okay, so we'd be queuing at 8. I'm sure we'll have the right amount of folks. We can have a second party queuing at the same time. I think that would be cute. Let's do it. Adrian did that for Done Safe. I remember that, and I think he was unsomethinged. I forget the word for it. But it's like when your level doesn't matter. Unscaled or something? Unsynced? Is it called Dune Sky? Is that what it is? My bad. The Dune Skis. He did it unsynced and he was basically skipping the raid, yeah. I would like to do the raid part of the raid. I think that would be fun. Hello, Dig Site Chief. That's the case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. Oh my god, I didn't notice that was the other 2, huh? I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Oh, you're playing some Alan Wake too? Did you get brain blasted by that? Thank you for the money, sir. Can I play Nier now? Oh, yo! This cannot continue. The Dig Site Chief has noticed that Anog and Konog are conspicuously absent. By the way, once again, I will remind you all, I will occasionally be making references to the video games. However, I will try not to spoil anything. But if I do have to talk about the plot, I will wave my hand of like plot or like important things from Nier, Automata, Replicant, Gestalt, all that stuff. I'll try to wave and then say my stuff so you have time to mute. But also, chat's gonna likely do a lot of memes. If a second party queues at the same time, we'll probably get in together because there's... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Magresta. How many people are like clamoring to get into this raid? You know. Your bet is that you get like mostly roulette queuers to fill in. I think so. So, by the by, have you seen Anog and Konog? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you would track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd still rather keep them where I can see them. By the way, Ellie, in my duck break screen, you are a ducky. You are a gingerbread person. A gingerbread duck, I should say. Probably. It's very adorable. There's a lot of Christmas ones in there. And Megan Hurst is also a ducky in there. I like playing with friends. I am so glad, and I can't wait to see it in the game. What class do you play? You're a ducky indeed. It's almost guaranteed we'll get into the same raid if we queue in separate parties. We'll also make a lot of roulette people very happy to not get sweet Chrono Trigger. Hell yeah! Quest progress. Sage. I forgot that wasn't just a spice. You can play everything. Nicely done. Crystal Tower. I see. It makes a lot more sense. Hello, Anog. Will you transform into a beautiful woman or something? That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. Well, look what I have here in my butt. It's a key. You mean to say that you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall toss open the door and you can escort us on our foray. Indeed. After all, everyone knows the only thing that brings you more joy is being of service to your fellow man. Is adventure! Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you ever towards greater challenges in order to staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude, but fair, I suppose. Oh, I love this little, like, no line, like, oh, but they said I can't. I could possibly. Oh, you tried eggnog? We bought some eggnog a few weeks back. I wonder if it's still okay. Also, 45 seconds to the ad break. I will try to pause this one and get up and stretch, because I have not stretched. Oh, you didn't like it much? That's heartbreaking. Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we be the ones bringing to light. And possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind you. That's fine. I'm here for the story. Also, how am I gonna get in this door? I'm crawling on my hands? It's so unbecoming of me. Thank goodness it's a big cave made for big people. Good time to get some Wawa as well. Oh, I have a bad feeling they're gonna start showing the cutscene right when the ad starts playing too. Waddle time. They're really hoofing it. Okay. I think the ad is gonna be starting soon, so you know what? No, I'll take a restroom break when it's at 7. That's only like 20 minutes from now. I'll take a restroom break then. I will get up and stretch though. I invite you all, if you can, to do the same. You're not used to hearing that music outside of weapon relics and stuff. It was kind of mystical tune, wasn't it? I wonder if my eggnog is still good. At some point the ad break is gonna start running, I think. There it is. Okay. It said the next one was gonna start in 30 minutes. Weird. Something might be a little screwy with the ad break runner. There's the ad break. Just sat up straight and your back made a noise like grinding metal. Oh wow, that's kind of amazing. It made like a kind of like a whine. That's rough. My back has, as I like get up and I stretch my hips, if I'm like sitting down doing editing, I'll get up and it goes like it sounds like an ancient lock being opened. So wild. So I'm trying to get up more often, especially if I'm especially like off stream where nobody can say like, hey, you're totally curled up like an overcooked shrimp, and also you haven't gotten up in 10 hours and you've been drinking a lot of water, not peeing. There's nobody around to say that to me, so like bone concertina. It's so funny, at some point when I was watching Great British Bake Off, I started noticing that Paul Hollywood keeps saying concertinaed, and I started to get annoyed by it. I was like, just say it's smushed. Just say the bread is smushed. Stop saying concertina. Stop trying to sound smart, damn it. Like suddenly I'm like anti-education, anti-language, just for Paul Hollywood though. So weird. It's normal. I think there's just something about him that like cheeses me off. Anyway. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something well worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth then. Oh, I thought that was a giant onion. That is a bomb. What in the Hildebrand quest is going on here? Why is the solution to everything just more bombs? Oh my god, look at the cheesy wicks on those bombs. They look like Twizzlers. Yeah, it's one of Neishi's bombs, huh? And that, oh my god, Swaffo, I would lose my temper. I really would. If you all conned me into doing more Hildebrand, I would have to take an early break. I'd be like, I need a moment and some vodka. I'm not ready for that. The good inspector, if he was like, flexing his muscles, but also going like, and then he goes like, with his face, he like makes a weird stretched face, and you're like, go to hell, I hate you. That was easy. Look at the bots from a Twa. Oh my god. They're beating on a color swap 2B. Intruder sighted, illuminating with extreme prejudice. Activated. Hildebrand. Oh wow, that would be so wild though if this was like, if it was just Hildebrand with his cheeks out in a cute skirt that you can blow up. Wow, talk about being eliminated with extreme prejudice. They literally just threw bombs at those guys. Do you have any other like verb at your disposal, you jerks? The Source filmmaker expressions piss you off. It is wild that they do that, but it also gives me time. Like, they play with it so much that they get to have fun with it during the real cutscenes of the real video game that you pay money to play. Like when they make Ill-Bared, like Ill-Bared, I want to pull back my lip, but I'll ruin my lipstick. But when he's like fully like, haha, it was me all along, and I'm like, yeah, put your teeth away and stop doing that. So ridiculous. This game is hilarious. Or also they have like Xenos look up at the sky and be like, I'm gonna murder everybody. Okay. How about you open up your eyes real wide for that, buddy? I'm sure that guy said something very important. Next up. You know what? A thread on Twitter about Skibidi Toilet passed me by, and they're like, I know the actual lore of Skibidi Toilet, look here. And I was like, I don't know. It might be a jump scare gif in there. Look at this luscious person. Gorgeous. Okay, what's your model number? I love that Yoko Taro just makes more OCs. Like, this is my OC. It's the same as the other one, but it's palette swapped. This is my OC in a different outfit with different hair. So cool. That's what you get to do when you make video games. You just get to, like, you get to mess around and be like, what would happen if my character had black hair? The machine life forms. I love it. I love it so much. It's so great. This is what Yoko Taro should be doing. Getting paid mountains of money to make this character, but in a white outfit this time. Yes! Please get the money. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And didn't you blow up? Oh, why didn't you blow up? She's canon after being a guest character in Soul Calibur. I love it. Like I said to y'all earlier, Yoko Taro could make a piece of toast and be like, this is canon to the Nier universe. And I would, again, eat it up. Would love it. I would gobble it down and be like, yes, I can taste the sadness in the salt, in the butter. I can taste the sweetness of life in the jam that you have provided. And also, this toast has a big, juicy ass. So it's definitely something you made. Be so great. And it, like, speaks to the human condition and how we treat outsiders and stuff like that. It'd be so great. I'm number 2P. I have to pee myself. Call me 2P. Okay, the rest can wait. Okay, let me talk about Automata for a second, if you don't mind. So if you haven't played Automata, this would be a good time to mute. Right. It's a Hideo Kojima Android. How long were you waiting to say that one, Snake? So, to talk about Automata for a second. Usually the models are named after what their function would be. So like 9S, I think is like, wasn't 9S like a search droid or something? And then I'm gonna do big, I don't want to do the big spoiler. In fact, I won't talk about the big spoiler. 2B, I can't remember what the B stood for, but I know what a different android's designation stood for, which was an eliminator unit. So there's various units. What about A? What about, there's 9S and 2B. B was for booty. Scanner, you believe? Okay. Battle. I think you might be right. It might have been battle. There was also what about the A one? Was it just A1? Or 1A? Can't remember. There was an A1 though. But yeah, the various automata had functions based on their indications. I wonder what the P stands for. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. I'm done talking about automata. Oh, really? 2P takes your name for being the second player outfit if you had a 2B mirror match in Soul Calibur, but she may have been given a real name after that meme. I'm betting you that her indication, like her her call sign. Yoko Taro will not leave that stone untouched. Much like Hideo Kojima, if you can explain something, Yoko Taro will explain something. So this will likely, I'm sure in some design document, they're going to talk about what the P is short for. Yeah. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. And I'm sure you can get this set in-game. This is most likely the set that you all have been wearing also, just dyed different colors. And they say, check out the butt on that girl. She's got an actual butt. We've never seen a butt before in this video game. Anog, Konog, don't you dare! How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. You read in an interview with Yoko Taro that the P in 2P stands for piss. That's... yeah, okay. That will make much more sense in about 3 hours when she's like squatting in a corner and she's like, I'm committing my function right now, look away. And then the screen will pan over and it'll just be like mostly black, but like the little corner of the screen, and then the screen will shift back into place and I'll be like, oh, I guess they looked away so she could pee. Wait, I wanted to talk to 2P. Oh well. So she'll probably just be able to break this easy, right? The androids have incredible strength. Like, outrageous strength. Yes, classic. Well, we actually had a moment like that in Super Mario RPG, but it was like we had to look away while one character essentially took a weapon out, but the weapon is like a sentient thing, so it was like a little embarrassing or something. What are you talking about again? Don't worry about it. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. What a great crossover. The heels are so good too. Look at how high those heels are. Truly outrageous. You would have to be an android to be up that high. Protocols, schmotocols. I've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Man, my heels look like biscuit heels compared to hers. A pile of bombs, eh? Just like a huge, unconscionable... Oh, okay. It's not a pile, but it's good. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, if I had the time, I would come up with cute outfits all the time. I wish I could. Ranjit is behind the door. 2P defeats a Gukumatsu piss. 10 out of 10. I mean, as long as Hildebrand shows up, 10 out of 10. All stacking? Oh, that would be cute if you could do... Why can't you... Can you do emotes with people in-game? I'm so shocked that this android didn't do anything with this. Wait, what if she's not an android and this is actually a human or something like that? What if that's the gag? That would be really great. Wonderful. Ha ha ha! How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? Yeah, I can see why you two weren't allowed in here because of your nefarious use of bombs. It's hard to do emotes like that. Okay. But who took care of those machines? Us! Who got those doors open? Us! And who's gonna find out what's in there? Us. No emotes lock in 2 or more participants. There are emotes like a fist bump or a high five. You can kind of just fake it. Interesting. Yeah, it would probably be very difficult to do, but I know you can like... I know there are some games that do that. Differences in height and race dimensions. Oh, it's probably... I was thinking of a game that the McElroy brothers covered in a Monster Factory episode that was... God. Avakin Life. Avakin Life. And there were emotes in that you force the other person into doing like trust falls. That's interesting. Which means we'll get them in another 2 expansions. Yeah. Keep working at it, Yoshi P. You know we want this. African life. So wild. Do you reckon at my pace we'll actually do the raid tonight? God, I hope so. That'd be kind of cool. Depends on how often I stop to be like, oh my gosh, she reminds me of the fishing minigame in Nier. One of them. Woohoo! Whoa! Like already? Copy factory. Woohoo! This would be a good time to take a little break, eh? There's 2 more parts, so about 3 weeks. You probably already want to take my break first. I do. Let me talk to 2P, because I have 2P also. That's the means of ingress secured. Onwards. Okay. Are you working with your own little 9S? They be like... Wait, why are you... Like, why is it 2? Anyway. Heat up your dinner before the raid? Yes! This is gonna be great! That's a good idea. Now, Ellie, you've got about 15 minutes, so take your time. This is gonna be a nice long break. Also, you might even find yourself a star of this here duck break screen. How about that? Look, there's a frozen duck there. You'll be able to see all of your cool ducks and stuff. I do still need to name some ducks, so if anybody wants to be named ducks, let me know. We have like a watermelon duck available, a lumberjack duck, a kitty cat duck, this little ice cube duck. There's a lot of ducks available, so let me know when I come back, when I say like, hey, I'm back with food. Because if you say it now, I'll probably miss it. You've got raid in an hour. Okay. Well, prioritize your stuff, Ellie. Make sure you prioritize your stuff, especially if you're going to be streaming it. So if you think it's going to take like too long, you're going to miss this one if that's about to happen. You need to head out for 45 minutes. Oh no. Well, don't worry, Snake. There's always going to be a ton of raids. All good, Ellie. Snake, if you can't make it into this one, you know this game is a long game. I'll be playing with you at some point. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to be back in about 10-15 minutes to go use the restroom. And also feed my dog and get a little snack and all that. See y'all soon. Good. Let me drop a marker so we can make sure we're starting this here. We've been lurking and doing some stuff, but... you might already be a duck, Ewan. If you're not, I'm gonna write your name down just in case. I can check through all of our duck names. Salarm 316. You have a great night, and thank you so very much for that tip as well, Ewan. Your partner bought you Super Mario RPG? Excellent. Oh my god, it's such a good game. What a lovely gift from your partner. Bless you, thank you. Oh! Oh, my lipstick looks terrible! Okay, you want the healer top from the second one. Alrighty, I will also write down... And fellow community members, please remind me when we do the second one to DM Elegy when we do the second Nier raid. I will have to make that a post-it note that I put on my my monitor so I don't forget. It'll likely be next week. Most likely, yeah. I'm not getting red lipstick everywhere. I can't do much in terms of like controlling the edge of this lipstick, but I at least want to reapply some Isn't Palms' Hair a great name? Exactly, Nalg. I agree. You will not be tremendously hurt. Oh no, but I still. I will try to remember. I have to like set up my little notes and stuff on my desk. In fact, I'll even put it in my journal. Then I'll totally know. I guess I could talk to 2P while we wait. In fact, if anyone has to pee, now is a great time to do that before we start this, right? Oh, that's right. I already asked her about that. Konog says, smell that? The gentle scent carried the draft? That's the smell of secrets. And Anog says, ah ha ha, mwah ha ha, mwah ha 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 ha. Wheeze. Remind me to say the maniacal laughter of her. After the dust clears next time. I'm so excited. Do I have my kitty cat out? I do. We're waiting for me? Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm very ready. I didn't know. I thought we were I thought there was some ready. Ready to go. Sorry. I thought that we were doing some coordination stuff. I'm sorry. Ready to go. My bad. I was taking down duck names. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. We're gonna do the Nier raids. Isn't this exciting? We're all ready to queue up for it. That's my real life brother, by the way. Here he is in our chat. Ooh, we've registered for a duty! How thrilling! Also, you all will have to forgive me for being an airhead. Again, I somehow didn't take my 12 o'clock meds or my 3 o'clock meds on time. So I'm like, out of it. First time you saw the Nier raid on somebody's video, who was a huge Nier fan, she ended up crying during the raid for all the references. Oh, that's so cool. Might take some time to fill. I'm seeing it in the corner. We got 1 out of 3 blue, 2 out of 6 green, and 5 out of 15 red. Be selfish, don't skip any cutscenes. You got it. You know me. I'm gonna be talking through them all anyway. I actually remember you watching one of those videos about the cutscenes. I genuinely don't remember anything that happened. I do remember maybe like a big crater or something. That was it. It was wild. But I think I was playing like Nier at the time, and I don't think I had any ambitions of playing this game. You were watching were you watching like Shenpai or something? I think you were watching like maybe Shenpai play then? But you were very engrossed in watching them play. Oh, we have 2 out of 3 blue now and 3 out of 6 green. So we're moving on up. I can come outside and join the shindig. Oh my god, I would love to. I would like to see the shindigs. Let's dig into the shins. Average wait time is 9 minutes. Okay. I will exit to Kalusha. Got a bunch of weird little guys here. I can't wait to see everybody's weird little stuff. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're all gathered up here. Okay. Hello. Can I wave and walk? I cannot wave and walk. This game is ridiculous. I can't believe you can't wave and walk at the same time. This music is so lovely. Look at you all. Let's have a look at everybody sitting down, looking lovely. Oh man, look at these looks. These are iconic looks. I see MASH in the red. I would say a kind of a black cherry look. Oh, Naja. Oh my god, I love this look on you. So cool. Very adventure-y. It feels very tabletop. Very RPG. Run with scissors, looking very, like, kind of professorial there. Twafo, is this what you intend to wear? It's good. That's a good look. Old content, end of patch, end of expansion, dead data center, bad queue times. Well, it'll be worth it, I'm sure. This is a very good battle combat outfit. Kind of looking very, like a different character who isn't 2B or 9S. I did come back from eating, yes. And I like your style, like your, the kind of way you switched up this outfit, Alex, for your character, the red look. And, who is a kitty cat? Oh, we've got Kirath Shalara. Who is Kirath Shalara? Love your kitty cat look. A white kitty cat with a red tail. 9 minutes is not as long as you feared the estimate would be, though you were hoping for a couple, yeah. Everyone is flooding Aether. Is that a different, thingy? Oh, Kira, this is you, Train. Nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. You're gonna move put your alt off Dynamis because it is actually dead. Interesting. Oh, we've got enough blue and almost enough green. That's surprising. We just need actually more DPS. How about that? Whoa, are we ready? Whoa, did we just commence? Should I do that? You think this is it? We commence? Commence, gang? Okay. Coolio. How thrilling. Woohoo! We're doing it! Alright, thank you all for joining me. I'm excited. Oh, everyone consolidates to one data center for Party Finder. So everyone will be in the same place. I see. More than plenty of travelers, y'all aren't dead. We're spot. Exactly. I think everyone's just kind of skittling around like roaches from one data center to the next, it sounds like. Ooh, vending machines. Would you look at this? Oh, I was gonna say, how is this possibly inside that mine? It's just beyond the door. Copied factory, huh? Oh my god, if this is gonna be a Nier 1 reference, I will scream. Is that the name of the factory from Nier 1? Who do we have here? What kind of collection of nonsense do we have? Oh, I'm in first person still, god forbid. Okay. I'd love to know some extra names here. Let me know if anybody has a really funny name. Oh, I should get off my emoji, shouldn't I? What is that awful noise? Good question. Oh, is this like the place that they start a ton? Hey, by the way, I'm gonna be talking about. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't talk about spoilers. Machine life forms, you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience and they have will. Well, these ones' wills are not their own. Okay, multiple life forms confirmed, and they are eliminated. I should look where everybody is. Serial jointed. I wonder if this is I wonder if this is Yorha, maybe. Oh, the music! Oh god, balls. The music! Hell yeah! Why do I have this thing orbiting me? Oh lord. Oh, that's somebody else that was working. I'm sorry about that. Oh, the Song of the Ancients. Hell yeah. This is my jam. Oh, piss. They're shooting balls. Oh my god, it is a Nier game. Sorry, I became a bullet hell really quickly. Okay, I gotcha. Gotta worry about bullet hell. Oh, piss. Oh, somebody definitely did die, but it wasn't me. Happy about that. For once. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Jesus. God almighty. I need to turn the music up! Don't let them get a lock on you, keep moving. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, the Song of the Ancients is one of my favorite songs ever. I think I just got hit by that. Oh my god, I didn't. God bless. Hit the lane, bless. Ready on the detonator. This is the safer dam ever. Also, I'm standing in a bad place. Eh? Huh? Oh, I probably should go over here. Where are you going, Bash? Where are you going? I'm hoping you're going the right area. Oh, God. Sorry for screaming. What in Christ's crank is happening? I don't know where to stand, for God's sake. Oh, did my dog start barking? Sorry. I was panicking. I'm just gonna follow. I'm just gonna follow people who know what they're doing. While I screw up my buttons. Oh God, Jesus God! Oh, I got hit by a ball. Oh God. I'm so out of range. B-word. Okay, I'm in range. We're good. Oh no, my dog got angry. Oh. Go to where somebody who knows what they're doing is standing. That's the move. I guess I can rekindle. Ah, that one still hurts. Interesting. I think this one heals me though. I'm so sad that I can't hear the music right now. Oh, piss. One of these, at least. It's weird that this thing is moving on the floor. I'm not too sure about this. Oh god. Do we go close? But the balls are happening. Oh! We're okay. Okay. Time to do DPS. That's my job. Whoa, watch out. Whoa. Oh, Christ. That's a bad hold. Oh, no. I'm alive for a moment. A beautiful moment. Thank you. Holy crap. I'm getting very lucky, I think. Ah, right when I say it. I hope that no one's putting down any markers on stuff that I should be hitting, because there's no way I'm looking at that. I'm so sorry. My eyes are so bad. We did it! We did it! I'm sorry for this person who died. That was cool. Who's that robot? Yorha type headband defending. Oh, it is Yorha. How do I crank the volume? Do I type it in the chat? Type crank volume. Type crank it. You type crank it in the chat. I might crank it during a cutscene or something. Oh, the pods. Are we taking pods? Look at this. I'll pass on this. Okay. Are you waiting for the thing? Okay, crank it. Hold on, I'm cranking. Slash crank it. BGM. Let's set it to like maybe 75. Oh shit. Hold on. BGM 75. Is that better? I hope it has been cranked sufficiently. Is it more than it was before? Oh god, this could be sealed off. Die. Oh. I forgot how much I love the Nier games. This is so cute. Enjoy that, everybody. I'm sure it's not important. Oh, there's more guys. Okay. Oh, I'm being physically assaulted by this guy. I wish I had a little Alexa for that, so I could be like, oh no, oh god. But wouldn't that be kind of about this? That would be along the lines of this this raid, wouldn't it? Getting a robot to do my work for me. Damn, but this robot is messing me up and hates my ass. Thank you for healing me. I must be doing something extremely wrong. Getting within ass whooping range from a small biped. I'm assuming also that the lag factors into what we're doing too. That like probably by the time I move, it's already hitting me. Come on! Oh, it's new bounce. Man, I tell you, I still have this headache right here. It's so weird. I think it is a withdrawal headache. It's so annoying. Wait, this music probably... Is this the... No, this isn't the forest music. But this is very Nier. Yeah, it's just kind of like sitting behind my eyes, but I'll survive. Ooh, a hole. Love that. Oh, we're doing hole surfing. That's fun. Wow, look at us go. Oh, I hope I went down the right hole. Oh god, imagine. Oh, thank god I'm with you all. I'm at quality assurance. Okay. If I have to fight that spoilers boss that has Oh, look. Hi! Hi! Hello! Good luck, everybody. Oh god. I should get I could get my emojis out of here. Where's my boss? Hobbs! Great. Maybe I'll stay back here with all y'all. I assume this is where one should be. A laser beam? I don't know about that. I love the laser beam. Okay, a cone. Very scary. Is this a good area? Y'all are kind of over here. Okay, alright. Okay. We're fighting the right guy? I hope to God we are. Is the purple good? Oh! It's for the summation. This is alien manifestation from Nier Automata. Interesting. I hope nobody from the opposing team is like, what is that summoner doing? My dragon is too big. When did I get a butterfly? I believe there is a filter for the ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That was the noise suppression filter, dude. It was numbing the music. So crank it up again! Are they fighting other bosses? Are we the only one fighting Hobbs, or is everybody fighting Hobbs? Should I be fighting this thing over here? Is there a thing? Oh no. Sorry, I thought there was a thing. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side of history right here. Oh, the left is moving. I'm going where Martin is. Oh, crunch. I didn't go enough. Oh god, this is bad. What is happening? I'm gonna keep an eye on my character and probably die still anyway. Right over here, stacking on the pudding pop. Where are you, Pipsy? I hope this is okay. It's 3 teams fighting the same boss. Okay. There is so much crap on my screen. So we get to just kind of... This is the part where he's bullying the other folks, right? I'm betting. Is this a good hole? That was the good hole. I'm sure these NPCs are saying very interesting things as well. Oh no. His resistance test is wrecking my shop. Oh god. Hit him, Bahamut. Good boy. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, Naja. I think it was like about to hurt you badly. Oh, Christ. I hope this is an okay hole. Okay, I'm okay. Oh, I made it. Thank you, I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. It's always you. Why is it always you, Mash? It is ridiculous. Why do they hate you? I think they're targeting the other folks. Oh wait, there's a cone of hell here. They're kind of targeting everybody. Kind of glad we're all stacked up here. I guess so. Attribute, why not? Such persistence is duly noted as irritating. Valid. Oh, somebody died. Somebody did just die. I don't know who died. Did a person who it's bad to die just die? I hope our healer didn't die. This will be rough. Oh god. Getting lasered. No, looks like somebody's healing, so we're okay. Because if our healer dies and I gotta figure out how to res folks, I'm in hell. What is this bad? Whoa, 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 whoa. This looks bad. That's bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm okay. Oh, it's Mash. Mash died. Oh, Mash. I don't know how to res you. Whew. Wow, that was wild. There was a lot of stuff happening. Somebody from another team was temporarily on our platform and died. Oh, I'll go with need on this one. I don't know if I actually need those gloves, but maybe I'll get them. That was wild. Is somebody else hitting these access points or something? Is that a necessary behavior? Welcome back, Snake. A flight unit. Oh god, what is this? Goliath tank. Just a fun tank. Oh, it's a tank. Oh, oh god, I hope it's a meal. I hope a meal figures into this one. That'll be so funny. Uh-oh, it's getting bigger. We're moving in. Oh, I may not be moving in time. Oh, bad time to do that. Let me cast my 2.5 hour long spell. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen. Okay. Oh, we're really cooking this thing, aren't we? I don't know if this is a good place to be. I don't know if the color of this bubble is... I think this is a good bubble. Really cooking this guy though. I'm gonna get on this side because my crap is so in my way. This is the one, and then as soon as that falls, we're going over here. Okay. Hey, Streamline, good to see you. Oh, Darcy, is your game crashed? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh dear, are you gonna be able? Oh, I see. Yes, your name is down. You'll be able to join us, I hope. Oh yeah, dude. A flight unit. Hell yeah. Armored core, baby. Oh, thank you. I'm wearing some stuff from my grandma's day. Oh, look at how many summoners we have. Wait, who's doing the wonga wonga sound? Oh crap, I'm getting hacked. I need to get over here and not get fricked. Thank you. Swap, are you Mandervilling? That is incredible. Kinzilling. Okay. Siphoning energy, cooking the chicken, marinating the chicken, Montanyaing the chicken. Okay, so when that happens, folks just gonna spread out. Oh, piss. Oh, God, and piss. The god of piss is here. Sorry about that. I got jacked up. Oh my god, how indeed am I gonna get over there in time? Oh, carry me, my little foot. Oh. My little buddies didn't make it. Thank you so much for the raise. I appreciate that. I will summon my cat back immediately. They got me. The god of piss got me. Oh, oh, okay. She's in the jet for us. That's lovely. You recently moved Final Fantasy XIV from your C drive to your D drive. Oh, could that be why it crashed, do you think? That's wild. You wish I'm shocked that these flight units aren't to mount. But I'm glad they gave us at least the, They're not passing us yet? Never mind. We are a light party now. Okay. Woohoo! I'm glad they gave us these things. I think it's funnier to have the pods than it is to have the flight units. Yeah, there seems to be a similar amount that's like maybe a Garland thing or something. I got the gloves! Yatta! So excited for having gloves. Is that an angle? Oh my gosh, it's angles! Yeah, alright. My man. Those arms are nasty. Keep your distance. I will remain in the center where everybody else seems to be. Marks smash! This is too funny. I'm gonna die because this is too funny, I think. Well, people are dying also. You can hit him with the mark smash. People are dying. Oh my lord, how did I not get hit? Precision guided missile. Okay. Going after you few ones. Oh, am I bad? Oh no, I'm not bad. That's bad though. One day I'm gonna absolutely just be dorking around and totally get got. What the? Oh, you all gotta get away. Okay. We are full now. Our party is and delicious. Oh my god, Mark Smash is the funniest name for anything ever in a video game. A diffuse laser. I will go here. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. That would be so cute if we did do it Pascal style. Mark Smash. Both arms at once? Oh, I should have scooched up, I think, maybe. Am I getting cooked? Oh, Christ. I see people who are smarter than me moving over this way, so I'm gonna do that too. I have vulnerability. Oh no. But maybe this is okay? Now they're moving this way. Guess the center might be safe in general. Wow, we all got big, beautiful dragons. Look at our big-ass, beautiful dragons. Oh god, I've been sighted by the lasers. Maybe I shouldn't stand the lasers? Maybe it's bad to stand the lasers. Okay. Sorry, I stood in the lasers. What are these balls? Oh my god. I hope it won't immediately drop a thing on me. Why was I interrupted? Oh, it's charging. Oh? Taking forever to cast this thing, why not? Are we targeting little guys? Should we kill the little guys here? Oh, gotta get a little guy. Reverse jointed Goliath. Okay. Ace Fury. Somebody might be named Ace Furry. That's cool. I support you. Ace Combat Furry. Ace Detective. And Ace Attorney. We're looking for our destination. We're over here. Do we want to be over here? I don't know. Is this good to be here? This seems like we're taking a lot of damage over here. But maybe the better the together, you know? What are we doing over here, y'all? I'm following you, though. This is the good hole. Oh, wait, is that your name's Bubby Josh? That's fine. Oh. Tying to communism. Isn't that wild? This game is bonkers. Oh, no, okay. Are we targeting again? Oh yeah, baby, it's time to target again. I might be too close. No one else is up this time. I'm going over here with all you all. I got my blue stuff to cast. This game sure doesn't have a lot of looking in it. I'll tell you. It's pretty much non-stop looking. Yay, got the red one off. It takes an hour, but we did it. Area bombardment sounds terrible. Oh god, I didn't move up in time. Okay. I'll move. Would have been bad to eat that. Oh, I didn't get my, Oh, I'm bad! Do I leave you? I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I didn't hurt anybody. I think somebody just cast regen on me. Oh, fuck! Oh my goodness, I'm getting fucked up! Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm sorry for cussing. realize that maybe they were gonna blast me with the lasers. I gotta get my kitty cat out. I'm sorry, everybody. I need to get my parry stuff on at least if I'm gonna be a mess. I'm sorry about the swearing. I can't see anything else! Oh, there's no target. Okay. Oh, there's a target. This is a fun one. It's kind of not too bad to read. I'm going over here because my grass is going over here because it's very smart. Also, I hope I don't get you targeted by my bullcrap Magressa. Oh, Naj is over here, so I feel smart as well. Oh god! So many Fugetsu. That's like right up there with the Kukumats. I'm telling you. Okay, it looks bad over there behind us. Hoping it's not too bad over here in the front of us. Enjoy your small percentile of cats and bones. You're welcome. Yes, I am quite generous. Wow, my MP's getting slapped up. Oh, there's no valid target. I'm not targeting the enemy. My MP's getting scorched. We have to follow somebody who I know knows what they're doing. I keep losing the dang gum target. I'm not doing a lick of damage. Okay. Oh, some kitty cat is down for the count. Some other kitty cat might also be down for the count. Surface mid-file. Oh, there's people whose names I don't even see on this. I should move. It's probably good that I moved. Oh no, Ash got gobbled. Woohoo! Critical damage sustained. Oh no, angles. Sorry for the big swear. Oh, this is cute. We get to climb up angles. That's fun. I'm gonna go with need for that. And then need for this. Cool. Pop these again, but I suppose there's no time to waste. The little bots. You didn't even think about how Marx is now canon. Yeah, the philosopher Karl Marx now exists in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. Oh my god, I got a... Oh my god, I'm getting all kinds of gear! How exciting. Wow. Very cool. Was it snowing? Very cute. A fighter jet. That's him, the one controlling the machines. What do you want to bet? It's a 9S model, but it's the wrong color. It's literally 9S! It's the right color. Okay. Alright, bud. I mean, I kind of get why you're doing it. Now I can destroy you once and for all. That's funny, it's 9S, but the right color this time. Cool. I got a pretty casserole, yay! Yay! Oh, look at you cuties doing your dances. I love that. Which one? Oh wait, what button do I press to actually fight? Okay, good, we're good. The battle's commencing. Oh, he's a very movie one, isn't he? He's moving along. Very movementy. Pushing all the buttons, why not? 9S operated walking fortress. This is about to be very saturated laser. Bring me back when they get the airy theme going, okay? Wake me up when they got the airy theme going. That's when I need that's when I need to crank this to 100. They got the behind. Okay. Wait, actually 4 hinds or something? Not in the front here. Dual flank. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. The flank sounds like the side. Yeah, okay. You know that when they tell you to look at the names of the things, they're right about it. Engage Mark support. Okay. Marxism engaging. Oh, here comes Mark. God damn it. Us and our big ass dragons, us summoners, are really just kind of eating this green. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy. People healing me. I appreciate it. Oh, man, that poor kitty cat keeps croaking. What did that one say? It said that's the one that you don't dodge. Decoupling flight unit. Okay, well, how am I gonna target him? This was the song that was on in the supermarket. Oh, is that so? That's fun. You're playing these tunes in the supermarket? Oh, somebody's become a triangle. Oh, crunch. This looks bad, doesn't it? I don't know if I want to fall. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. I was smelling aggressive. We both got eaten up. Thank you. Get my kitty cat out. Alright. Oh, Christ alive. What is all this business? Chess? Oh, I don't know if I'm in a good hole for chess. I walked into the wrong area. Oh, piss. This looks bad. He is charging up. Oh, boy. Tell me what the name of your next attack is, buddy. Oh, those are tarot cards online. I was like, hell yeah. Did he drop tanks? Well, which side is good to touch? Oh, do we attack the tank? Okay. Thank God there's multiple people who can resurrect. I think we'll need it. Oh, this tank's going down. Easy. Absolutely none of my help. Thank you. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been res like 3 times during this fight. I've been terrible. I promise you I really am trying to like watch the direction that their mouths are going and all that stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate the game she plays. I might get absolutely poopied on right now. I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. There might be a reward for the most damage, though. I think I deserve that award. Like, the most likely to die. Thank you, Koroth Shalala. I'm just biting the biscuit, aren't I? I'm serious. I don't think it's the biting. Okay, I'm gonna follow Anti-Line Dash. Okay, we gotta hit something. I gotta prove my worth as a summoner. Oh, we're hacking? That's fun. Oh, 9S is probably hacking now that I think of it. I think this bubble is good. A serial joined to his service. I would imagine that 9S is fed up with having to do what 9S usually does all the time and now wants to change that kind of story a bit. I imagine that's kind of why he's doing that. Oh, cool. A shield. Somebody on our team is named Literal Idiot. Thank you. Bless you. I'm so glad you're joining us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being on my team and gracing us with your name. That's great because they'll definitely call you... On occasion, they'll call you by your last name. It's more often that they'll call you by your first name. So they'll just call it them literal all the time, I'm guessing. Which, I mean, it would be very funny if they're an animal. they got referred to as just idiot all the time. That's what I go for. God, oh my god, bad. I don't know if I'm in a hot spot. Ah, crunch. Oh no, is this some sort of hot potato? You gotta remember where the crap went? Because I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. Ah, crunch. Lord almighty, is this a good blue? Yikes. Okay, I'm following Martin. Oh. I'm supposed to move in that way. But Martin might also be a tank. Maybe it's Martin's job to, like, get and stuff. I don't know, that looks bad. Oh boy. We made it, we made it, we made it. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm getting hit by this one. Oh, piss. I'm so far away from all my friends. I'm scared. Ah! I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're making it, folks. Oh my god. I think I'm doing it. No way! The person named Little Idiot is Teosa. That's such a good name. Oh my god. High five. That's such a good name. That's a great name. Thank you so much for joining us. They're really working the lips for 9S. I used to do it, young boy. Oh my gosh, we didn't totally fail. I'm sorry I died so many times. That was so bad. It was rugged. I walked into a lot of bad holes. Whoa, that was great. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. 9S card. I guess I'll put meat on that. A 9S card. Okay. I don't know what these mean. A pod, cool. Another pod. Is it rude to do this? Take the boxes. Okay. Is it rude to do this? Need on a tire coffer. I think I hit need on that. Does it lessen my chances? Take everything. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm not being a jerk. Oh, I definitely got one of those. That's good. Alrighty. Oh, I need to commendate some folks. Well. I was the only person left to commendate. I got something, I think. I got a hell of a lot of things. Woohoo! Alien manifestations. Alright, let's see the stuff that I got. I got a Type B material storage crate. And I got all these cool pods. Yeah! I got a box of fashion. And I got a card. I got 2 cards, I think. I got 2 different pods. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hit use. And this will give me some gear, right? Do I got the butts? I got the Type B. I got leggings. I don't know if I can put them on yet, but yay, we did it! Yeah! Thank you all so much. That's cool. I got the butt stuff. I can have a butt now. That's amazing. Yes. It's my pleasure to fight with you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta click on people's names. Sleepless Scholar, thank you. Thank you, Barista at the end of the universe, Moo Moo. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Exit. Open coffer, I think I did. I got the stuff. I got the butts. And I also got these rolls. What about these cards? A legendary, oh, this is Triple Triad. Legendary Triple Triad card. Cool, thank you all so much. It was a lot of fun. Now, there are a lot of quests on the next part. Suggest getting through as many as you can today. Will do, so that we can have fun tomorrow. And also, Ellie, aka Elegy, said that she wanted to join in the next raid we do. So getting as many quests done as possible is good. In the next 59 minutes. Not you, little ones. Tomorrow? Oh, I'm so sorry. Next week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Hell no. I gotta make cookies for all my neighbors. I love that she's got a little, like, beauty mark. I have a beauty mark right here myself. Okay, it's right here. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting where it is. Oh my god, my character has one too. Oh my god, it's 9S. I'm just sitting there with popcorn like, damn, this is wild. Why do y'all hate each other? It's also been a little while since I've played Automata, so like I vaguely remember certain parts of it, and I'm like, oh well, there's something about the reason why these two would kill each other, but I can't remember if one of them wanted to kill the other one of them, or needed to, or was assigned to. God. Oh dang, we can see the eyeballs. The boy! Dang. You really got him. Oh no! Menstrual crumbs. Gets you every time. Even when you're a robot. I bet she ate a fish. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. That's a fun way to introduce yourself to 9S, and then also if you have played those video games, be like, whoa, what's 9S doing here? Yeah, they like yeeted him. He got yeeted. Okay, I'm putting some tights on my ass. Right away. Where are my ass tights? Where are my ass having tights? It's gotta be like Yorha something or others. Where the oh, 2B type leggings. Okay. Did I put them on? Do I have them on? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh wait, why don't I see if these are like better equipment for me? No, it's actually not better equipment. But fashion-wise, it's better. I do want to just see my butt, though. What butt did they... Well, it's not even going to be my butt. That's the sad thing about it. Is it's going to be somebody else's butt grafted onto me. Putting on a casual jacket. Girl! This is cute, though. Okay, like the planned ass. The planned outfit. Surely there's a way for me to see my cheeks. I'm sure there is. I will claim it under my ass. Oh, there we go. Now I'm just a pervert. This is, I guess, sure. This is some cheeks. I think the tallness of me reduces the plumpness of it. Oh, it looks like somebody took it looks like somebody took a shorter person's butt and put it on me. But it was like a proportionately good butt. Well, you know, when you're starved for butt, I hope to God nobody in my family comes. Hey, Jim, look away. Jim, don't look at this. This is terrible. Don't look at this. Yeah, I kind of look like a stick figure that they put on 2 round mounds on it. Well, you know, yeah, it's something. Wow. Yeah, when you're in a butt desert, this is like a butt fountain, basically. I think it's the tallness. My tallness makes, like, really, when you, that side profile is so mean. I've been waiting this long. It looks like I put my ass on backwards. It looks like I woke up in the morning and I turned my ass around and I put it on backwards. Needs a good top to help accentuate it. Make it look like there's more than there is. Okay. Then the Yorha top, I guess. I am very leggy though, and that's lovely. But I'm here for all body types, all sizes and everything. See, this is what you gotta do. If you're very tall, you can create the shape with this lovely A-line. This lovely dress, the way it goes out. Oh, the other one? The new dress? Oh, the new? Okay. Oh god, where is my new gorgeous looking outfit? That ain't it. I don't know what any of these are. It's certainly not a cyan traveler's jacket. Oh, I look like some sort of Final Fantasy VII character. I'm like Sexy Vincent right now. Hold on, this is a vibe. Sexy Vincent in my granny panties. Bleh, Lucretia, bleh. Okay. It's a blue background one. Thank you. God, I'm sorry. It's impossible for me to see. Well, okay, this dress absolutely whoops ass, though. This dress beats ass. And it's very good. Clothed, I have an ass now, bleh. Anyway. This is great, and I love it. This is excellent. I hope that Yoko Taro and the character designers had some hand in designing this, because it kicks ass. Where is this goddamn dress? Is it a Crystarium Tavern? Can you tell me what the name of the piece is? Because I'm bad at this and I don't know where it is. Ain't it that? Oh, it's a green background. It's a green background. Okay. Gotcha. Well, this is nice. It does mostly cover the butts. But, you know, you kind of get a little bit of... Oh, you get a little bit of the thigh meat. That's fun. I have a Shrek shirt. Do I? How dare you call it a Shrek shirt? Which one is it? Oh, is... Yes! Now I'm a sexy shepherd, baby. It is a Shrek vest, isn't it? Alright, put me in my recommended gear. Oh boy. Okay, but I do like, you know, I was expecting them to give us like a BBL and they didn't. So that's why I was a little disappointed in the booty size. It looks like I'm borrowing, it looked like I was borrowing an ass from my little sister. I was like, oh come on, I need your fake ID. I need your ass to go to the bar. It just doesn't, I think on a smaller model. How does it look when you're a little potato? I bet it looks great. You probably have like a huge jumper. But like on me, it was like, I think the ass got lost in there. I think it felt, it was like I put two like chicken cutlets on my booty cheeks. And then they slid down to my thighs. You should give us a proportionate one. They gave me a Highlander ass on my big old row body. Anywho, I'm very butt focused because I'm trying to, you know, get stronger and all that. Those always have chunky little water butts. Wait, does it not affect you at all? Oh, it really doesn't affect them at all. Oh, it looks like the end is running. Wow, made all this build up. It looks great on like the Highlander size folks, and I think the rabbits look better in it. Maybe the kitty cats. But on my tall row, I'm so mad they didn't give me like, it should copy your boob size. I did not go maximum boob size, by the way. It should be like, ah, this slider, and now it's your ass. She has like a claymation model. The little potatoes? I guess so. Anyway, are y'all gonna hit her with hammers or what? We found out that she's a robot. Let's beat her up with hammers. Just thinking about that. I'm getting a little silly, sorry. I'm thinking about that post about E.T. Like, so glad my friend group didn't find E.T. from the movie E.T. Extraterrestrial. That they would have probably beat him to death with hammers. Oh. Yeah, they just bomb her. They just put a bunch of bomb in there. Yes, on a row, I should turn around and I decapitate a Lalafell with my ass. That's what should happen. Or they do the tink, 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 shing. Very good too. Okay, sorry, I'm getting very silly tonight. Let's do as many quests as possible. That's right. Nasha told me to do as many quests as possible. I'm gonna be serious about it. Very serious. So serious. Not gonna doink around. She just collapsed. One minute she was ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Though after all that, perhaps the greatest shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Truly, you are wasted on the petty errands that everyone puts you up to. Thanks, pal. Yeah, I'm buckling down. I'm hunkering in. I'm undoinking. Oh, are you feeling any better? More importantly, who is that boy in black? How is he controlling the machines? Oh, he hacks them. Yeah. He can do that. Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. This is when they start beating her with hammers. Also, what's man? You mean Humes? They should have said Humes. Anyway, you're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. Oh, the automatons, the little toys, that's great. To create machines that look and act and fight like you do. Who could have possibly have done such a thing and how? But fine. Let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? What if mankind was Amarant? Maybe. Probably, honestly. I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Well, won't they be happy to see that, like, humanity's still around and kicking? Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. Ugh, if they're anything like we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. What a beautiful scene. Sorry. I'm sorry. My system took too much damage to that bottle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. I need you to take this beautiful dress for me and wear it right now. There's an even bigger ass in this dress. Deep within the ruins lies a key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... And then she croaks. Figured. Hi, Sherry! Hello, how are you? Are you a big Final Fantasy XIV fan yourself? Restore to functionality, maybe? Welcome on in, Sherry. I hope you're doing well tonight. What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, and away! It would have been wild if that was actually TV. So much drama that would have been. Let's chat with Anog. So are you a Final Fantasy XIV fan as well, Sherry? Love that we're at this angle. Like, we absolutely have to see the garters and everything. I knew there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Who's they? Oh my god, you've been playing this game for 10 years? That's amazing. I've been playing this game for about 10 minutes. I'm just kidding. For about 2 years. Thank you so much for being here. For reminding me to drink some water as well. I gotta come by your channel then. Do you still play it regularly? I am in, as you might surmise, I'm in Shadowbringers right now. I think I'm into the patch content. You know, he made specific requests. He was like, okay, to get the player base, let me tell you something about Nier Automata. To get the player base involved, we had to allow the players to pivot the camera to look up the girl's skirt. Let me just tell you, you're gonna sell so many copies of Final Fantasy XIV if you just angle it right up the skirt right away. And then they're like, oh yes, take down that, take down that. We should be doing more upskirts. Should we get an upskirt of M itself? And they're like, no, maybe not. Oh, nothing? What, did you hear something? You love everything about Final Fantasy XIV. You play it daily. That is so good. I'm so glad to hear it. I will have to stop by when you're, maybe when I catch up. Or when you're not doing, I guess I've probably done the story content, right? What kind of stuff do you do? What kind of stuff do you do daily in it? Every time I play, which is every Saturday, we do a fashion show. This week's theme was upsetting outfits, upsetting fashion. And what is next week's theme, y'all? Oh yeah, made up superheroes is next week's theme. So I try to have people show off their cool glams at the start of the show. Yes, next week's theme I think is going to be like maybe make up a useless superhero or something. But I did put a ban on using that Power Ranger helmet because I just don't want to see people in the entire Power Ranger suit. It's so amazing. People are so creative. It's incredible the outfits they've come up with. And we've come up with so many fun stories for it too. The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time, says Anog. Maybe if we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Oh, sure. I wouldn't be given the chance to miss it. Yeah, it's so fun. Everyone is so creative, and they have such cool ideas. So, and also, I needed to start the fashion show because the summoner fashion for, like, the first 40 levels in this game was so, like, potato sack. It was so bad. I needed to be like, convince me to keep playing this game. Show me that there is fashion in this. Fashion exists. Yes, we both know you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. Oh, I love it so much so far. It is wild. I have my little theories, of course, but it's so good so far. I was crushed that we had to spend so much time with Ardbert, however, in this previous story thing though. I only got about halfway through before I realized, oh my god, he's the narrator because this is his pack. Oh god, it would be around Ardbert the whole time. But finally I just sort of sucked up his soul and now we're good to go. I think he won't be bothering me any longer. When Yurion J was the peak of caster fashion around my barn, thank god they gave him a new dress in this one because again his like linens, his coarse fabrics that he was wearing before was so embarrassing. And they put him in that ugly, ugly outfit for like 3 expansions. 2 whole years I had to wait until he looked better. That is wild. And Thancred had like 50 outfits by that point. Ridiculous. This is a one-of-a-kind recording device, a portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let it collect its data. We'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We will be ready to go when you are. Sometimes you burp, and it's a little Ardberty. You're like, oh man, that one tastes like stubble. Ugh. Got the waft of Warriors of Darkness. Thancred is your boyfriend? I'm so glad somebody out there loves Thancred. What? A collection expanded. Portable archive? Oh no, is this something I have to do before we do the next one? Fill your archive by using record data at promising spots within the ruins. Oh, that seems like it. Thancred and I have a very tenuous and challenging relationship, but I'm so glad there are Thancred fans that exist in the world. I'm just a little upset with his treatment of Reen, just like a little bit. Just a little bit. I most certainly have not been screaming about it or yelling about it or giving him guff whenever I see him. And no one can prove otherwise. Anyway. Just a little bit. I may or may not have created him in The Sims to torture him. But that is all also just hearsay. You beat a crab in Elden Ring, hell yeah! That's a Thancred emote? I can't believe there's a Thancred emote out there. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. That is wild. Yes, thankfully, Ardbert exists, so I don't direct all my art. You gotta pick somebody to have fun with. Now, who I love, oh my god. That MSL guy is hilarious. He is so funny. I just know he's gonna be back too. No spoilers though, but I just know he's coming back. Can't wait to see him. I'm going to set up my stream deck for him. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then I'm sure they intend to sell her. I love Yashtola so much. Oh my god. She is an icon. She's so gorgeous, and she gives everybody trouble. She's so sassy. Sorry, I have a mild headache today. Kind of sitting behind my left eyeball. And what? Slow down and use your head. I regret not giving these 2 voices. I thought we'd be done with them by now. Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? You'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing untold power that sleeps in these ruins, twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not... by the way, they're twins, so of course they have the same voice. I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. Huh! If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I'm hoping... I was thinking it would... Oh. I was hoping it would be better already. I forgot to take my meds. I have ADD, so I take meds throughout the day. And, I forgot to take them around noon and also 3, so my brain is like, chemicals, we need chemicals. So, I thought I would catch up by now, but it's being silly. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. Did that say it was called an academic dispute? Sherry, did you already have a spot on the Women's Guild raid train, by the way? Are you joining us for that? Is your spot coming up? Have you been enjoying it yourself? I have been. I'm going to be doing more raid train train spotting this weekend on the evenings. So, oh, do I have to pick one of these two? Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right. Come crawling back eventually. There's so much we could learn here about the ruins, about the living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. Your spot was on Thursday. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Mine was on Thursday as well. It was such a delight to see everybody coming by. So much fun. So, are you coming or not? I guess I will support Anog's approach. Should you give your support to Anog's approach, Konog's path will no longer be available to you. Please know, however, your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges. Tails, you lose. Oh, I'm sure it's heads, I win. Sure, why not? Oh, yes, the Women's Guild, which, by the way, I'll do the command for that, so that's more in case we don't know. But the Women's Guild in general has been such a great way to connect with other broadcasters and, like, reconnect with folks, too. There's some folks I knew already before going to the Women's Guild, but it's been a way to, like, kind of get closer and, like, learn more about each other and share more information. It's just like it's a really cool space, basically. It is created, like, almost like a temple, almost. For us to, like, walk in, share info, learn more about each other, learn more about things in the industry, and then be like, hey, this person likes playing this game. I should go watch, you know? I knew it! Fortune favors the bold. Bye, Konog. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I have a headache. I only started noticing it as I was doing my makeup today. But I feel like I've gotten better. I was, like, hardly able to talk at the start of the show. All my syllables were out of order and everything. So I feel like at least my brain is mostly functional. And we got to do a raid today, so that was cool. This Alliance raid was totally rad. Now, what is this passage to Zone 1 thing? Oh, seems like we're gonna proceed to Zone 1? I don't know if I should do that. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna disable and re-enable the resource. Okay, we're back. Great. I just wanted to make sure because I heard a teeny bit of delay when we clicked on one of the buttons. It was like we clicked and then the sound happened. How far did they want me to go? Okay. These tunes are so good. I need them to play the Song of the Ancients, though. You found on occasion a stressful yet fun experience that kind of hard reset your brain back into focus. For sure, yeah. Oh, true. I should drink some more water. That might help. All the I hope this is a good level of the volume, by the way. I did turn up the background tunes for the raid, because as soon as I heard the Song of the Ancients, I was like, oh my god, blast it! Crank the music! These pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in. That's one thing I wasn't so sure about. I wanted there to be a little bit more when it came to Nier Automata. I wanted there to be more from the pods. I enjoyed their discussions with each other, but I wanted there to be more. Oh my god, you tried cookie dough for the first time? That's amazing. You know, I'm going to be baking cookies tomorrow, not on stream, but just for my neighbors and stuff. You tried cookie dough for the first time? What kind was it? Was it like sugar cookie dough? Chocolate chip? It is delicious, though. You know, the kind that they sell at the store, like the Pillsbury stuff, is safe to eat. They have now made it safe to eat. They've even labeled the packages to say, like, safe to bake or eat. Oh, chocolate chip, very nice. This is probably your top 5 game soundtracks of all time. Like, this segment? PGM 300, huh? Alright, these pod devices. We should be able to use them to further ferry us in. Okay. I love that they're doing this as if I did not personally just do this during the raid that we just did. I can send a cookie to your P.O. box. Well, I'm gonna give you a hint, Manny. We get these from Mr. Pillsbury. We're buying the slice and drop ones, but the thought is what counts. Right, okay, before we go further, remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. Wait, they were save boxes in Automata, weren't they? Like, weirdly enough, they were like hot-fixed vending machines. The whole Nier Automata soundtrack, yes, it is so good. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance. Although, you know, if you want to jazz up those sugar cookies from Pillsbury, putting a walnut in the center, putting a walnut in half. You must shell the walnut. I don't want anybody being like, I did what you said and then I broke my teeth on a nutshell. A shelled half of a walnut. Right on the center. Oh, there's something about that toasty nut. So good. You put that in and you bake it. Or a pecan. Very good as well. If you should get lost, it's a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these, so don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. At the moment, the very instant you find something of note, make sure you show it to me, got it? I think that's delightful, though, Sherry, that you finally got to try chocolate chip cookie dough. I think that's probably my brother's favorite dessert. He is big on, like, mega sweet things. I'm more of, like, the lightly sweet kind of gal. But I think if he had his druthers, he would probably eat cookie dough for dessert any day that he could. No! Snake. Have you all seen, there's, like, a video that's, like, a dad working with his daughter, and he's teaching the daughter the importance of clear instructions. And he just has her guide him through making a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And it's just basically being as, like, petty, but also pedantic as you possibly can be. Where, like, she's like, okay, take the bread, and he takes a whole loaf. And she's like, no, just one slice. And he takes the slice, and then she's like, add the peanut butter on it. And he takes the jar and he puts it on the bread. She's like, no, you have to open the jar. And then he opens the jar and he puts the jar on the bread. No, you have to get the peanut butter out of the jar, and he starts scooping it onto, like, the table or whatever. It is such a very interesting exercise, which I don't know if it does much, but it is interesting. It's a fun exercise to do. You've definitely heard of that? Yeah. Oh, hey, some broken... Oh my god, I thought I said broken kid. Holy wait, speaking of kids, Jesus. Okay, 2B, and 2B, and also 2B, and then 2B, and 2B. This is 2B from every fighting game that 2B's unfortunately been put in. Are there any non-2B models? They're all kind of 2B models, huh? Machine Research Report 1 archive. Go fun. There's 222 bees here. It's a lot of bees. Poor gal. A broken kick-em-bob. Kick-em-bob? Interesting. What in the wide world of sports is that? Yeah, 2B from Grand Blue versus Rising. Would you believe it? And also Tekken. And Tekken 3. They went back and they put her in there. You found something, haven't you? Well, is it a part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. I bet that whatever this is, it is a part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any more pieces. Might be able to reassemble it if I have any idea what it's meant to be. I love that we don't mention that we found in a room of what seemed to be dead versions of the person we were just speaking with. We're like, found something. Found a Swiss Army knife. Here you go, boss. A greater hole, so a gestalt indeed. You would be right about that. I have an eggplant question. Am I missing like cool stuff? Am I missing like archive things? Also, where do I find my archive thing? I can't die this wisp. Sorta like in the other areas. Cause these little boxes, I figure there's more boxes. Start DB collection. Start DB collection. Portable arc. Oh my god, it's fully just the automaton menu. Oh brother, where art thou? It's dark, I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me, I'll kill you. I need friends. And then the machine research report. And the machines, this is so Yoko Taro. I love it. Like physical objects in this world? This one's definitely, yeah. I was looking for, like, have I missed other of those little question mark things in the previous area? I found 2 in that area. I'm guessing there's more that I missed. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling, though, is their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Oh. Aether Compass. I'm not using that. How many there are. Oh, we'll have to go back and find him, because if it's Yoko Taro lore, you know it's going to be so devastating. I need to cry by 9 p.m. This game better do it. Oh, I see a little something. We're also going to have to go back. I'm going to go back to watching that, or checking out that thread of absolutely devastating visual art. Oh, just thinking about it breaks my heart. Where is my question mark? Question marks. Oh, I see you there. Now this I'm here for. Finding Aether. Absolutely not. Checking out these little journals, these little collections. Absolutely. Alrighty, Machine Research Report 2. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate what other data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. A damaged pod. Swiss Army knife of reluctant soldier who feared being put under martial arrest by his maddened king for refusing to kill a machine lifeform that saved him from falling into a ravine filled with deadly android destroying mackerels. You know that's gonna be the lore. It's gonna be like this knife. It has rule 22,425 carved on it. Strange. And then on the back there's a mask design. And all the Nier fans are like, oh my god! Oh, the masked people! All the Nier fans, being myself, of course. Just losing our minds over any little reference to Nier. And what's this? There's a diagram of a man fishing here, and he must have... Japan left and right. Oh my god, the Nier fishing game! I have to wash my face after this. Guess I'm going to passage 5. Yeah, proceed to zone 5, why don't you? This is very cute though. I really do hope we get kind of like weapon stories kind of things. Everyone's so quiet. Did I say did I say something that will happen? Oh no. Anytime folks get too quiet, I'm like, so anyway. Oh, let me tell you. Let me just tell you something that we can talk about because we talked about it yesterday. Y'all were telling me about socks that have that little like extra stitching in the center of it so it holds up the sock. Turns out my crew socks do that. Oh my god, I believe now. The socks, they're very good. The stuff with the little binding at the center. Imagine Yamacha makes a standalone Nier fishing game. Oh yeah, he should do that. They made a standalone Final Fantasy 15 fishing game, didn't they? Also, the ad break is gonna start in 45 seconds, just so y'all know. Yes, I did do sock sorting yesterday. That was so much fun. You're doing a quick run through to see if you got everything as well, so you can confirm or deny that I missed anything. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. Blanks is a thriving chain of blanks, including swords that match the regional features and squads of... Okay. I hope that's Emil. Hope Emil is selling stuff out here. My good boy, my good little boy, my sweet little boy Emil, who I love very much. Means a lot to me. Deliver the parts in the pod. Oh, not without getting this box. Middle C, thank you so much and welcome back. Now, Middle C, would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card? Or would a weapon fragment data? Hell yeah. Or would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Now, Whispers of the Ocean features all your favorite classic animals and fish and other life forms that live at the bottom of the sea. And this one features some people in various situations. And fun cats! Oh my gosh, welcome back to you as well. Same question to you. You want the 2-card tarot reading? Now, this is about your gaming future. Any resemblance to your real life is completely coincidental. What about you, bumcats? Would you like the 2-card tarot reading or some gorgeous aquatic life telling you your 2024 future, I guess? That is exactly what you want. Okay. You saw the makeup look yesterday. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Nier franchise producer did confirm a surprise announcement for 2024. I hope it's a fishing game. I think it would be very funny. You'll do the tarot as well, bumcats. All right. Ah, good. And the ad break is running now, so I have a little time. We'd have to pause anyway. Let me shuffle this deck. I was using a Golden Girls deck earlier today. Mom and I were kind of talking about things, and we thought tarot might help us sort our ideas out. And we cracked open the Golden Girls tarot deck that she got for us. Alrighty, Middle C. For your gaming future, I'll do 1 for Middle C, well, 2 for Middle C, and then 2 for Bumcats. So, first up, we got the Star in reverse. So, feeling kind of drained, maybe a little pessimistic. Maybe you're saddened by the state of the game industry right now. Perhaps your favorite game isn't getting updates, or maybe it's been flooded by noobs, and you're like, oh my god. What do you have to deal with right now? Might be feeling a little low when it comes to your game. So usually the star is like hope, optimism, feeling replenished. But as you can see, this woman is like, well, this person, I guess I should say, also they are naked, so I'm gonna cover that up pretty quick. This person is pouring out their cup onto the ground, but also back into the pond. So you might feel like you have been drained lately playing games. So let's see. Let's see how the energy might change. So, the next card is the Knight of Pentacles, which is probably the most stagnant of the Knight cards. It feels like if you're trying to make progress in a game that you're at a standstill, that you're stagnating. Or also, has it started to feel like work for you? Like, are you doing a role? You play Smite. Are you playing a role in it where you're, like, kind of babysitting everybody? What I would say for your near future is it's good to be cognizant of that, it's good to be like, this is draining me. This is not fun. I'm not enjoying this. And it feels like I'm working and doing chores instead of playing a video game. So if you start feeling like that in the near future, I would recommend maybe changing it up. Maybe try a different role. Maybe try a different game. Maybe play some like different co-op games with folks. Wait until you feel like the joy of playing that game come back, basically. See if you can get a dedicated friend group to maybe play with you instead of randos and stuff. You've been taking a break? Okay, good. Very good. Yeah. So while right now I'm not seeing like a conclusion because it's only 2 cards, it does seem like that's something you need to be cognizant of and try to move past it, but you're doing that now, so that's good. Be cognizant of it. If you want, I can drive up to High Res in Alpharetta and give him a good start. High Res? Is that the group that makes the game? But good luck with it, Middle C. I hope this is a good time for exploring other things so you don't feel too burnt out on that game. Now let's see for Bumcats. I'm trying to shuffle. And Quantum, did I see that you're in here? Hey! Since you're hopping from emotional game to emotional game, yeah, welcome to a little bit of Nier music. Alrighty, for you Bumcats, let's see about your gaming future. Only gaming, by the way, and I'll tell you about your real personal lives because I don't want anybody to be like, I broke up with my boyfriend because you told me that the lover's card meant that. And I'm like, no, do not take my advice. I'm just a jackass on the internet. You finished Alan Wake 2. I'm sure you must be devastated, but hopefully in a good way. Alrighty, for you Bumcats, we've got the King of Cups. So usually the King of Cups is like, in the upright position, it's like, having good emotional regulation, good people skills. Somebody in your sphere is, you or somebody else is like tolerant, kind, and a good leader. So that would be like a good party leader. In reverse, however, there might be somebody who's shifting the blame on you in video games. I would also make sure you watch your emotions as well. I don't think you're doing this, but it can be like you might find yourself like unintentionally hurting somebody's feelings or something. In video games, I would see this as I don't know. Are you much of a like a co-op game player? Very blamable. I feel like maybe somebody is like mean to you, like bullying you or something. Careful of that. Oh, we got the star card again. Here, let me shuffle this though. I want to make sure you get a different energy. Okay, two kings. That's very interesting. If you were playing poker right now, you'd have a damn good hand. But you're not playing poker. You're playing video games. So you've got also the King of Wands in reverse. You love co-op stuff. This is 2 very interesting cards to get in reverse. I would say if you enjoy playing co-op, you better pick your partner right, because you've got somebody who could be very potentially bullying and also somebody who is aggressive and bossy. This might be a good time to play some single player stuff. This might be a good time to take a little break from playing games. This is not a great time to be like, hey, significant other or loved one, let's play a game together. And then you get into a big fight because you ended up miscommunicating, something came out, you framed something the wrong way, one of you loses your temper or something. I would say this is a great time for some solo gaming because there is some very serious strong energy behind this King of Cups and King of Wands. So be careful when you're doing co-op games soon. But I got a positive thing. There's like a little lizard at the bottom of this card. So that's cool. Anyway, I'm hoping that 2024 will have tons of good gaming in the future for you. But do be careful of that kind of energy. Maybe watch your emotions and the emotions of the folks that you're playing games with, because I feel like somebody might fly off the handle soon. The funny thing is, you want to do the Nier raid yourself. Probably be angry if you... I mean, that's totally understandable, Bumcats, because these raids take a lot of time to queue up for and to do, and then if you do all that stuff and you don't get the thing, if you don't get that treasure chest, I would be like, oh, I'm not doing this thing again. Yeah, be careful of this energy. Careful of two-player stuff, just for a little while until you feel like maybe you're not gonna get mad. But thank you so much again for the 10 months middle seat. Thank you for the 19 months bump cat. I really appreciate it. Oh, we were gonna read the thing too in the collection. We got a new little lore thing we picked up. I love that they added a whole new interface with us. It's so cute. It took you 13 runs of the copy factory for Pod Minion. Probably because you were doing it right when it came out, I would imagine. I think I have the luxury of doing it now, so people are like, man, I don't really need the pod. In the world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory grows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Oh, weapon data 3. Shines upon the lost. I'm also trying not to spoil Nier Automata for folks who haven't played it. So if I want to talk about stuff that happens in Automata through this damn headache, I'll like, oh, I almost lost this little question mark. Hell yeah, weapon fragment 4. That's not the thing. Hold on. No, not the Aether Compass. God forbid. Never. I'm never gonna use that item ever again. Refuse to. Oh, you started an Endwalker. You just have rough RNG. Wow. 13 runs and that. Did that make you mad, Snake? Rue not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst the ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. God, that sounds really familiar. Wow, it's like a dentist drill in my brain right now. I'm very confused by the energy. It was quite annoying. Oh my god. I would be like gritting my teeth. I'd have to put in my night guard. I'd be like... Have you found me some parts? Of course. This is a tarnished thingamajig. You have the slightest idea what this might be for. Perhaps in some case, that's a good sign. This looks like intestines. Hey, Rusty, what's it? The longer you see this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. And a damaged pod. Piece of machine that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive. You know what might help? I think putting my hair down might help. Okay. Look at all these! Hard to say for sure that we have everything until we need to take a crack at reassembling it. But of course, it's a start. I didn't have like a tight ponytail going, but sometimes if you have your hair up, it can pull on your hair and give you a mild headache. And this pod! I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. I call bull honky if this thing wakes up when you touch it. Because, like, we've been rattling this thing around. It does. It grows right out of my brain. I'm a real hair brain. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Oh, now it wakes up. Initiating repair process. It's fully, completely functional. Are you kidding? Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. I still say we need to take it back. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. How undignified. Poor pod. And what would that be? Did you pick up a landmine? Oh, what's this? Is this like a treasure detector or something? Oh god, this white snow. I don't remember snow falling in Automata, but I do remember snow falling in Nier. Which would be very bad for us if we are indeed humans and this does indeed affect us. Yes, no. Well, Jim, you're not allowed to say anything because you've seen all these raids before, even though you don't play this game. I know you've watched these raids. I'm not allowed to say anything. It's him! Though, how he climbed back up here in this state? How did he get back up here? I'm sorry for all these yawns also. It has been a long day. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? You only remember the girl's reaction to it. Okay. You wish you could remember them. Well, now you'll get a refresher. Oh, brother, you know me too well. We'll take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. You can't make a cage strong enough to detain this boy. This boy's objective is to destroy. He's a destroy boy. Also, he must be heavy as hell. These androids are like tons. They weigh tons. But of course they won't for the video game, I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure in like the the lore of Automata, the androids weigh like literal actually they're heavier than a car. Actually, heck, the bad RNG you got from loot rolls, you know what makes you mad? The fact they have fully modeled Nier weapons in this game, but they're not obtainable. Yes, they do have like the katana and stuff. And thank you, Phoenix Foxtrot, for removing some other. My headache is potentially gone. Maybe I was getting a headache from my bun. Could it be? Look at this little thing. Unidentified expedition log 1. You know I'm reading that. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have been adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigations of a murky spring did reveal aquatic life, though of an unusual sorts. Oh, are they machine fish? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, can I not go back and get them? Oh, it seems... Oh, look, there's one right here. Let me grab it. Yeah, let me know the ones that I'm missing in case I want to go back and get it. That is an eggplant too, Alex. Survey of local terrain continues. Current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to a plethora of freshwater springs. Particularly appear that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in close proximity. There are 11. How many do I have? 8. I have 8, so I'm missing 3. Let's go grab them. A bun ache is also what I'll be experiencing tonight as I do more of those full body jackknife squats. Because apparently I like to suck. You have the collection thing on your bar. Oh, fascinating. Yep. At least my knees don't... The thing is, my knees do not hurt from doing all these exercises. I'm quite proud of my body for adapting. They only get extremely red. And then they stay red until I pass out. So weird. But I have been trying to ice my knees more often. Because, like, if it's good enough for big league pitchers, it's good enough for my knees. I should be doing that more often. Hello, question mark, question mark. Another log. Don't mind if I do. Survey of local terrain still continues, though, with no discoveries in particular. Perhaps I've grown tired of searching. Still, it's better to be stuck in the middle of nowhere than on the front lines. Oh, very Yorha of you. College and home's a bit too interesting. I have to add that to my supplements. My mom takes collagen already. Shohei Ohtani says, oh, dude, if Shohei Ohtani had his own little, like, if I had a little pop-up Shohei Ohtani giving me advice, it would be so righteous. Oh, don't worry, Jimbo. Moobot is a automated robot whose message is to tell me to get up and stretch every hour. Although I think we might be able to turn that timer off because now I get up every 45 minutes and stretch. Oh, Jim, thank you for remaining in fiction and speaking to the robots as if they're real. That's very automata of you. Oh, I would have if I was Yoko Taro, I would have put some in that corner. One of the folks that talks to and during the movie. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I know there's a Mystery Science Theater 3000 marathon running. So you're watching any of that with Dad, Jim, my brother? I just have to clarify sometimes so I'm not like... Someone's like, why would this person be watching stuff with your dad? Yes, there is, to celebrate the end of the year. I believe somebody linked to it in our Discord, Twafo. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 1, okay. Oh, I'm just missing weapon fragment data 1. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gear's life and death. Its impetus is long forgotten. That sounds sure as hell like something that's going to be covered in this game. Also the blade being drenched red sounds absolutely... I know it might just be Yoko Taro style, but it sounds 110% like something I've already read in like Automata or Nier. Like one of the weapon stories from that. If you're watching the MST3K streams this year, you got to see the Robot Holocaust one the other night. Oh my god, I don't know about that movie. For fans of MST3K, there is also an official MST3K Twitch channel, Righteous. Yeah, Moobot's okay. Automod is Moobot's evil twin. So there's just one more box missing. Alex, do we know where Weapon Story 2 is? Weapon Fragment Data 2. Oh, it's like a season 1 episode. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of season 1 MST3K. You know, specifically because you're shut, that would be kind of you. I hope we could do that before the end of the evening. Be careful of the question mark box. It deletes your character. Thank you. I will beware. I'm sure that's the last one. You know what's funny? Actually, on my screen, you are a deeper shade of green, just Game Hero. My brother is a very lime green shade. Let's see where that question mark box is. I've done a decent job finding them. I do believe I got more thorough around this point. This one should be here in Zone 4. Excellent. I would presume it'd be like relatively early in the zone. Although I do remember getting one from here. I remember there being a big deal about black boxes in Automata. Oh, found it! Woohoo! How do I get here? Come on now. There we go. Dude, crushing it. I'm so good. Cannot believe it. What a god. Tell me about that weapon fragment data. Our world never doubted. Only closed its eyes. The better to turn on a verdict. Thank you, Tara. This is great. This is excellent. Thank you so much. I do enjoy these beautiful little moments. These little pieces of a mosaic. Back to zone 1, thank you. Alright, Anog. Oh, not you, I don't need you. Excellent. Konog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform proper analysis on these cards as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though. You had best share your findings. I'm good to go, buddy. Let us speak with them in the excavation tunnels. What a beautiful world that just lay a little bit further beyond Kalusia. What also a perfect place to put this quest anyway in this like fairy tale book world. Alright, Nog. Let's finish things up for the evening. Alright, robot, what is this? Oh god, I'm so tall. It's about darn time. You know those parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that when I got the basics right, the pod would tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish. Whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Trying to listen to this song again. I don't know if I know this one. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we'll need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my drift. I'm telling you to keep it cheap off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you'd like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Now it's sounding a little more familiar, but I might just be fooling myself. Alright! I suppose I gotta go talk to the dig site chief. I just want to, like, finish this quest. Then I will wrap it up for the eve. Back to Glucio. I'm too far away, my butt! Tell me I'm too far away. Oh no. Oh no, I got red lipstick on my jeans. Terrible. Hopefully I'll be able to get that out with makeup remover. That should be how that works. Hey, what's this little doggy you got here? Oh, your doggy's sick. Uh-oh. You gotta take that thing to the vet. That thing is sick. It's a person at the seams. Lolly, a mysterious machine, some little ruins will kill us all hollow, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. Oh, it's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two. Or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, you should leave them to their own devices, for now. Lolly, the world is ending, I guess. How? Yeah. Beautiful. Well, when we pick this up next week, we shall continue these Nier quests. I'm having fun. Oh my god. Literally, all you have to do is put a little, like, a video game I have also played flavoring onto some side quests, and I'm down for it. It's so embarrassing how simple I am, because, it doesn't take much to keep my attention. But if they're like, go talk to 3 things so that you can find this guy, so that you can get him a lamp and all that stuff, then I'm like, I don't want to find 3 things. It was like, ooh, find this Yoko Taro lore. I'm like, oh,